Hello. Hi, Al. How you doing? What's good in the hood? Not much. No, everything's fine. But I was listening just a bit because I hadn't been on YouTube for, like for live purposes. So I just did a little, spin around just to see. And I heard somebody going, "What about you, SG? You don't have an afro. No, you don't have an afro. No, you don't have an afro." I'm like, "Afro? I mean, okay, I don't have an afro." I mean, like, how is that? How are these people even? I just don't even get it. Like, ugh, silly, so silly. What do you mean? Like, am I taking it or they're giving it? I mean, I don't even know, like, anymore. I mean, to be about like that. All right, disclaimer: I do not own all of the all of the audio right here. Just using it just to hear it.
I don't know how anybody can sit in there and support that shit. If you can sit in on a chat supporting that, that says a lot about you. About
And sometimes I like to focus on how stupid they are, though, just for a bit.
going hers.
Like they think we're stupid and don't know that Amy's here now already, like visiting. And we weren't trying to stop her visit here. It was a joke.
And I said, I don't agree with that, DDP. She doesn't do that. And you said, you go, and you said it like straight out honest. You said,
like DDP was ever honest. We're still waiting to hear what happened to those baby ducks.
oh, you know what? I can respect that because you're her friend, so of course you feel the need. But if you're really that up, panel up, bitch. Panel up.
All the whole while she's torturing her poor dog out there while people are setting off fireworks or shooting guns or something. I don't know.
Like, what did DDB say? What is she winning? I'm trying to figure that out. What are you winning, Cartel? We don't know what you're winning. Beautiful neighborhood, beautiful home, has a lead.
Do you know how long you've been going on about that?
Beautiful wife. Did you see that wife? She's fucking stunning, perfect shape, everything. I was like, every return. She don't have that kind of pulling.
So there she's talking about how they stalked the Cindy's ex's Facebook or something. Like you think that's normal, Melissa, but that's not normal. And now their complaint is that I, put those videos up where I'm reading a book that, back in 79, 80, when I read it, I loved it. And when I saw the movie, I did. So somebody sought it out for me at a used book place, sent it to me. I'm making videos about it, and that's their subject of contention now, is me reading. That's their subject of contention. Not, they don't think they're doing anything wrong by stalking out people's family members. It's crazy.
You wipe her own ass. What the hell's she gonna do? You know?
Who can't wipe their own ass? I don't know anybody online here that that can't wipe their own ass.
I think Christina, if I heard right, we were at the pool today, and I had one headphone in listening to Marcy Darcy's chat, and I think Christina said that today's
It's a shame that the other 15 people here can't say hello to you, Al. Or the other 17.
birthday, and I was like, oh. Yeah, potentially who they are. I don't know how anybody could sit in there and support that shit.
We ask ourselves that quite often.
You can sit in on a chat supporting. It tries to come at all of us and say, oh, you guys are this, you're that, you're so disgusting. No, lady, that's you. You are the most disgusting. This is.
Does anybody even know who she's talking about anymore? She's just so fucking angry.
No, that's definitely not who you are. But I also like what you said, Munchie. You said, oh, if you're such a good detective, I to get people to, feel bad for her. What'd she say? That she was terrified of Tiffany? I was terrified. I know what people like that do and how fast they can change. And that's why I had to just walk away from Tiffany.
How does that bother you, Melissa? What does that have to do with you?
So.
Yeah, because Munchie thinks that they give validation to people who think stalking and harassing people in real life. They give them validation, going, "Oh, you're a good detective." What are they detecting? Like, why are they doing that? Like, in the first place, what is their end game? Yeah, right.
Burping on her lives, not even saying excuse me, acting like nobody just heard her burp. I don't know. I'm so confused how she thinks that that's classy.
Does it really bother you? Sometimes I even burp the alphabet. Isn't that crazy? Not really, but But I don't know who she's talking about anyway. She might not even be talking about me.
You don't want to argue. You know what I mean? I was like, well, I can't even argue with the dude because he's fucking telling. And you're telling people not mess up. And that same day, it's okay, Peanut.
It's obviously not okay. The dog doesn't like it, like most animals. So
that same day, we all heard her kids come home. Somebody that
are her kids not supposed to come home? I'm so confused. Like,
it's not like that. That doesn't have an addiction, I mean, for instance, I've not heard you do that, DDP. I've not heard you in chats and say, well, and this is from somebody that doesn't, I've not heard you do that. It's very.
Where's the ducks?
Very telling when she does that. Okay, here you go again, trying to convince people. But now that shit. Clothes or hokus or hookahs or whatever. Oh, it smells amazing.
She's talking about me. I smell amazing. Hey Sharon, how you doing?
If that's between me and her, why were you in there talking about it? Why were you in there agreeing with her that I was that?
Well, it was my live stream. That's why I was in my live stream, because it was my live stream.
Troll when I was trying to tell you it wasn't me. So no, it wasn't.
Why were you trying to tell people you were blocked when you weren't blocked?
It wasn't between between me and her. You were right there in there talking shit with her. That I was there.
In there, it was my live stream.
Post to help anybody else besides her normal begging for her normal self. Has anybody?
Isn't it ridiculous? Now it's about me reading books. And because I don't have an afro.
Yeah, I've never seen her do anything like that. Never seen her do anything saying, "Hey guys, so need help. Can we help out? Can we do this?" I've never seen her do that the way we've all seen Amy do that. For people here, not even for people where Amy lives, So, people in her state near her.
Yeah, only this particular time have we seen Amy do that. Wondering what's in it for her, in my opinion. It's my opinion. We're allowed that.
Or anywhere, nothing like that. So that's really sad. Obviously, Amy looks out for your people more than you do, Bio.
Actually, I have shared out cash apps of people.
You're trying to prevent her from coming here? Wow.
Yeah, I'm trying to prevent her. Fuck off.
Yeah, I have not either, Amy. I never have seen that. Hey, Munchie, my beautiful Munchie, how are you?
Chicans are beautiful because of it. Even in a bad camera flip, I'm beautiful. Hello, Ellen.
My beautiful Munchie. You're a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, see, Amy? And I believe that, because look what you do here.
Yeah. I'm just saying, it seems to me like the Beebs was paying up for something, in my opinion.
But we've never seen her do anything like that. It's always begging for her. It's always begging for her. She'll even beg for her to cut her fucking throat.
She don't even make sense right here. Like, I don't know. I'm feeling like she's on something here.
Oh, to cut her shit.
What are you talking about, you weirdo? First of all, I don't beg. Better fucking check yourself.
Cut her not lovely locks, to cut her ass, to cut her stuff,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, fros are beautiful. I have a beautiful fro. I call my hair
a fro. You cut my fro. Anybody want to donate to cut my fro? Apparently, I need a haircut. I got a fro.
Fro, because I got thick hair, and I love my fro. But you don't have a fro, Tracy. You have freaking split ends, dead ends.
Oh my god. This was your live? I don't have a fro?
Your shit ain't nice, but you'll still beg to people to please cut it for you.
Does any of that make sense? Anything about that? Seem like intelligence going on there.
No shame. But how come we don't see you say, "Hey guys, can you help this, family all get haircuts"? We don't see you do that.
I'm supposed to go around and say, "Hey, can you help this family get haircuts?" Am I supposed to just find some family that needs haircuts, go up to them and say, "Hey, you look like you all could use some haircuts"? This is what you speak about? You know what? I was looking at something and it said that the powdered collagen in like, capsules helps. Like a lot of people think, collagen and lotion and everything is supposed to help, but it said collagen taken in powder form in capsules is helpful. I mean, this bitch is making fun of my hair when I'm just glad to have hair back. Like, and then to make herself feel better about it, she'll say, I faked cancer. So, I mean, in reality, Melissa, what are you even still bitching about? I mean, And how is it that everybody will say about BB and say I was too hard on her and BB apologized and people felt bad for her? I apologized to BB. Why does everybody forget that sometimes I do realize, the error of my ways and take it into account and apologize. But at the end of the day, BB hasn't been back and she didn't say that she donated to me because she wanted to and it wasn't extortion. She hasn't said anything like that. So, I mean, actually, I do. Not medical advice, mind you, but do you have Epsom salt and apple cider vinegar? You tried it recently? Because there's things called sparrow cats. And, but I mean, did you Google that as well? Like, I mean, I don't know if I'm saying that right. There's these things they're called sparrow cats, okay? I might be saying it wrong, but did you soak in warm water your feet with hi Marlon. Did you soak in warm water with apple cider vinegar and Epsom salt? Hi Willie. You did Google it, yeah. These sparrow cats, okay, they're like spiral little they're saying prenatal vitamins, like maybe prenatal vitamins would help swelling in your feet, which actually isn't bad to actually look that up and see if that is something, because when people are pregnant they get swelling in their feet. And that probably wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Um, that's interesting too. I wonder, so do prenatal vitamins, you think they help with the swelling? And I remember my feet being swollen when I was pregnant. And I remember we had gone to the Cape and we went in like a big group, and our friend at the time, Pat, he had a accident, like a bike accident, and had broken his arm. And and so we were all at the Cape, and my feet were swollen. But you did the Epsom salt and the apple cider vinegar for like 20 minutes in the no correction. What does that mean? No correction. Oh, don't do it for an hour. Then do it again, and not for an hour. It cannot be hot. It can't be hot. It's got to be like warm, not hot, hot. It cannot be hot. And like before you do, um, like kind of, what is it? Slough the bottom, of your feet. Um, and the thing with sparrow cats is a lot of the things that we take medications for are caused by these sparrow cats. Only do it for 20 minutes and not too hot with Epsom salt and apple cider vinegar. This is not medical advice. I found it to work for me. So what happens is as they're leaving, because a lot of them will die in your system from, medications, but they're not like being let out of your body, right? If it's too hot though, there's a certain, I can't think of the name of what it's called, that it can cause if you do it too hot and for too long, where as they're trying to come out through your feet, they're microscopic too. So, it's not like you see them. They die. No, you didn't. No, Ellen, they die and they clog up. And so these dead parasites can, you know, I don't, I mean, I'd have to log on to my computer to actually, if I had a research assistant in here, I had a research assistant that could look it up. Now, have you been checked for Lyme disease? Wouldn't have anything to do with that, would it? But when we were at the Cape and, like, so my feet were swollen and we're at the beach and uh, there's a big group of us. And so I wanted to go back up to the blanket, whatever, because we were out on this, like, I don't know what they call it, like it goes out into the ocean kind of, rocks and I don't know, like goes far out. Anyway, did they check you for Lyme disease though? I want to take a look at that and see. So Pat wanted to go back too, right? So he had a broken arm, I had swollen feet, and we were walking through the sand. He fell into the sand, not like hard. It was sand. It was sand. Okay, it was sand, and he fell, but because he had a broken arm, and he was like a turtle on his back, and I was just laughing too hard. I mean, I did help him up, but sorry, I laughed. I laughed. Not at him. I still love going to the Cape. I still love the Cape.
It's not. And I went in there under my phone. Why didn't you drop that link? But you can talk about me on your panel, call me out as being a troll, and it wasn't me. I'm telling you that troll's not me. Here I am right here, but you wouldn't drop the link. Why was that okay?
First of all, you had lied, said you were blocked, and yeah, that's what I did.
I already told you. Why'd you say you were blocked when you weren't?
Yeah.
If that's between me and her, why were you in there talking about it?
It was my
Why were you in
live
there agreeing with
stream.
her that I was not?
It was my live stream. Why was I in my live stream?
Troll when
I said it. I said it.
Here's where their confusion lies. They think that this is about them and me, and it isn't. That's what they think. But for years, social media has created a problem for innocent people, and it's becoming like international waters where these people think they can just destroy people's lives, just destroy people's lives. And they think that's okay. I think it's stalking. And I'm not willing to. Here's the thing, cancer affects many, many people in the world. Many people. When God gives a miracle, that can give people hope. That can give people hope. It really can. And as much as they want to pretend that it was a lie, it was fake, they've done that since day one. But I have every bit of paperwork to prove everything that I've said. So this story is meant to be out there. There's still good people in the world, and good people have to remind people of that. This lady's bitching at me because I don't have an afro, or because I don't have a family that needs haircuts that I mean, none of that makes sense at all. But she's giving props to somebody who has harassed people's families nonstop. And I'm just not, I'm not down with them putting the kibosh on hope for people. I know wrong from right. Not saying I make the best choice all the time, but everyone is still going about SG was too harsh on BB, but they're not saying that, you know, I did apologize, but the bottom line, and Ellen, I do appreciate that you brought up is, and I do appreciate that Chicken Winner said, you know, that BB was harsh, and that BB knows exactly what she's doing. Absolutely, exactly. She has not. Why say I don't like to give to cash apps and things like that because I want to be discreet about it, but then donate in your real name and then leave messages everywhere about it? That doesn't even make sense. Every donation given from her is done with a purpose behind it. And I don't know that it's always with the best of intentions. And that's my opinion. If she wants to prove that she's a nice person and a kind person, then make your own decisions and make better choices of whom you rub shoulders with. Yes, absolutely, Amy could see that you hadn't donated. But you made sure that everybody did know when you did. I believe, in my opinion, you've been paying people with bad intentions, and that you knew, just like I did, when you put that super chat, that you didn't get harassed for that. I did. I did. I didn't believe she was a saint because I heard her call Tanger an asshole. I heard her say she'd make me disappear. She don't care where her money is going to with, this one here. I mean, come on now. And yet Izzy sits there saying, I'm supposed to prove this, I'm supposed to prove that. I proved a lot of stuff, okay? I definitely did. And yeah, it's pathetic. I mean, like, why don't they just let people be? Everybody has a right to use social media. It's not anti social media, it's social media. And these people are just, I don't even know what this is going to say. Let's hear it. Hold on.
It's not clean, so she can't do that. Right. Amen on Amy. Amen. Yeah, amen. That's what she can't. You nailed it. Yep, she can't relapse because she's not sober. That was
Right. And get my lawyers. I didn't have a leg to stand on. Well, then donate that money to getting me a lawyer, and let's see how I have a leg to stand on, Beeps.
what I was laughing at. Yeah, that's probably what we were laughing at. She wants to twist it, and we don't have Tracy Sue, so I wouldn't take anything that Tracy said as gospel truth.
You would take anything I say as gospel truth, Amy? Why? Have you got some kind of proof that I'm lying about something?
What are you talking about?
And I want to see what mine is to know exactly what we were laughing about. Yeah, I hope I can come across it. Yeah, and then I'll make my final comment.
What are they talking about?
Thank you. Thank you.
Barely hear him.
Love you for popping on.
She must be in her cave.
Stop talking about my eyebrows and headbands. Just because you want to be me.
Because we want to be you? No, it's just that we don't slander you by talking about, lies about you and making up lies about you. So if we're just talking about your eyebrows and your headband, then you're pretty fucking lucky because that same, respect hasn't been shown to any of us.
Ugh.
I like your eyebrows. It makes you unique. I don't give a shit who likes them. I like them.
Gives a fuck about your fucking eyebrows.
Another thing, you can't even talk to this. You can't even comment on that. Can I just quickly say, I would make a whole list of things I don't like about Darren and Tracy, but will I do that? No.
Yes, you do that. You do it all the time.
You do it all the time, and you call me Tracy, and for no reason. Like, I don't mind that you call me that, but you know why you call it me.
Childish, nasty bullshit. So I guess we all were not gifted to be so perfect like them too.
Oh my god. Who said anybody was perfect? You fucking skank.
I know, right? You think they were bloody Like America's Next Top Model or something. Like, gee, please, wish I was that beautiful.
Well, I'm sorry that you're not that beautiful.
Not, right? Anyway, we could all make fun of everyone's looks, but yeah.
You do. You do. You do make fun of people. Ellen, because a lot of these people who have been doing it consistently for years, since the day of my diagnosis, have succeeded in having blood on their hands. They've done it to other people in other communities, and they've succeeded. They try to kill people, in my opinion. That's their end game, death. Totally anonymous, too.
None of us are perfect, so I mean, yeah, we can always say something about something. I would rather be known as a nice person than me too. The beauty comes from.
You're not a nice person, Amy.
I never said. Oh my god. Ugh.
And then, okay, so are we going back to? Oh, hey, Casey.
Now, this woman with Nazi tattoos, they don't mind her having a platform with Nazi tattoos. Can you imagine? How disgusting.
Perfect timing. You went email times. Voice. So yeah.
She had my boss tonight, and she's not gonna allow me to have to go back. She's fucking weirdo. I don't have a girlfriend, but apparently she's not gonna allow.
Does she really? Isn't it Austria? I thought it was Austria.
The trolls that was in Bibles saying them things about your daughter. Well, wasn't that because Bibles told you to leave her son alone?
Has anybody ever seen me do anything to Bob's son? Be honest. She's rubbing it in the face, letting everyone know. But has anyone ever seen me? Other than say, I think her parenting is lacking. But other than that, and here's Spartan Dan putting his 2 fucking cents in.
Do you see anywhere on my channel where I'm doing that to her kid? Do you? Do you? Do you? Dan, you dirty pig. I'm gonna find out your daughter's name and do that.
And out of your mouth.
But I don't. But I don't. I never would.
You wouldn't do it. She said she'll come back at you.
I didn't do shit to her fucking kid. She wouldn't denounce anti-Semitism. I don't want anything to do with your fucking friend. How hard is that for you to get through your head? You don't get to harass my kid and make up slander, you fucking dirty pervert.
Talking about your daughter.
Fucking pervert. Of course you wanted to keep that shit in there because you're a fucking pervert.
See, you can't just talk about something like that and not expect free.
But I didn't. See, Spartan Dan, why don't you swear on the life of everything you love? On the life of everything you love, why don't you swear that occurred?
Cautions, man. And all them people that said them things in that chat that time, the video you showed, that could be people that you've already attacked. So why would I block them?
Huh.
I didn't like they talked about your daughter.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
They could have been people you attacked.
Can you believe that? Justifying his disgusting behavior. Why? They could have been people you attacked. What's your excuse for yelling, fuck your cancel, bitch? Fuck your cancel, bitch. Fuck your cancel, bitch. Yeah, bitch, get a job. Yeah, you don't even have cancer. Yeah, fuck your cancer, bitch. Slamming your hand against your fucking palm there. What, buddy? Huh?
And when you go around attacking people, you get consequences payback.
Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. Because they wanted to take down a bunch of shit that had music in it, right? And not make it viewable anymore, but it also had audio. So I'll just take the audio out of it and put it back up. Not the music part, the audio.
I don't know why you brought me.
Buddy, you're done. You will never find anything like that.
Why I oughta call me Catherine Hepburn, Grandma. Don't you know who I am? I'm Crazy the Clown.
Live stream anywhere on my channel ever. Okay? That would never occur on my channel. You are obviously defending it because you like to defend your predator behavior. You're disgusting, in my opinion. Don't you ever entertain.
And you ought to be between Tanja's legs. Because obviously, SG, you're right. I am a prevert. Right? Right, buddy? Am I right? I think I am.
Those disgusting, nasty things being said about my kid again. Freak.
Hi, Grandma.
Did when he was young, like you did.
My daughter never fucking did any of that. What are you trying to say?
You know, you could have just let her go. That video was supposed to be about me.
Listen, cocksucker. I want her to be a better mother than she is a person.
Number two.
Punching the fucking head, you all fucking wobbly.
I was talking to myself there.
You could have just let her go. That video was supposed to be about me.
Listen, cocksucker. I want her to be a better mother than she is a person.
Number two, I really don't see where I said anything. Wow. I might let things slide, but I didn't really say your daughter was this or that or whatever.
You don't get to let things slide when it comes to my kid.
But I figured you kept talking about Papa's son.
I didn't.
What he did.
No, I didn't.
He was young, like you did.
My daughter never fucking did any of that. What are you trying to say, motherfucker?
And number two, I really don't see where I said anything.
You're even making this video defending your behavior of allowing what was going on and saying hello and greeting that shit. You're gross. But you think that I forget that years ago, when Janice Dickinson was around and said something disgusting sexual about my daughter, referring to her as being 12, mind you, I said, oh my God, are you going to let that go? Hi, Nobias. You said, no arguing in here, SG, and you blocked me, and you left Janice's disgusting comment about my kid. And that was a long time ago, Dan. I know, right, Nobias? You bet your ass I'm going to get one. Anybody want to pitch in for my Afro fund? Yeah, you let that fly. I still have the email from Bobbles that she was going to talk to you about it. Fucking sick fuck. Who do you think I don't fucking have proof of everything?
Let things slide. I didn't really say your daughter was this or that or whatever. But I figured you kept talking about Bobble's son, what he did when he was young, like you did good things when you were young. Come on, man.
Motherfucker thinks I dress like a Nazi and revered Hitler and killed animals. Oh, you didn't hear Melissa berating me for not having an afro? Oh, yeah. I don't have an afro.
I mean, she's not a good detective. But I also like what you said, Munchie. You said that's classic. You know, like I can't even argue with the dude if like a dude that is not like that, that doesn't have an addiction. You know, I've not heard you. I've not hoes or hookahs or whatever. Oh, it smells amazing.
She's talking about me. I smell amazing. One nice thing.
And that's between me and her. Why were you in there talking about it?
Why
were you in there agreeing with her that I was that troll when I was trying to tell you it wasn't me? So no, it wasn't between me and her. You were
blah, 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 blah.
They're in there talking shit with her that I was that. You know, posed to help anybody else besides her normal begging for her normal self. Has anybody? I've never seen her do anything like that.
At least she calls me normal.
Never seen her do anything saying, "Hey guys, so can tell, can we help out? Can we do this?" I've never seen her do that the way we've all seen Amy do that for people here. Not even.
Yeah, we have seen her do that. One in particular person, and just got 2,000. So, and a trip to the good old U.S. of A. So, and some negligees and stuff bought for her. So I don't know what to tell you, lady.
For people where Amy lives, you know, people in her state, near her, anywhere, nothing like that. So that's really sad. I'll see Amy looks out for your people more than you do, Bio.
My people?
Excuse me?
You're trying to prevent her from coming here?
Wow. Yeah, I'm trying to prevent her.
Can somebody go check to see if eBaggers actually just made a video about me reading a book online?
Fuck off.
Yeah, I have not either, Amy. I never have seen that. Hey, Munchie, my beautiful Munchie, how are you?
Well, at least she knows a good-looking woman when she sees one.
My beautiful Munchie. You're a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, see, Amy? And I believe that, because look what you do here. But we've never seen her do anything like that. It's always begging for her. It's always begging.
And her gun. And her gun, too. Her pew-pew and her gun. You mean like her privates, right? Her pew-pew.
For her. She'll even beg for her to cut her fucking fro. To cut her shit.
My fro. To cut my fro. To cut my fro.
Talking about, you weirdo. First of all, I don't beg. Better fucking check yourself.
Cut her not lovely locks, to cut her ass, to cut her stuff, you know?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Well, fros are beautiful. I have a beautiful fro.
My fro. High five at her, Tommy. Listen, we didn't all put the bush in Australia. All right, Melissa?
My hair fro, because I got thick hair, and I love my fro.
That tumbleweed on your head?
But you don't have a fro, Tracy. You have freaking split
I don't have a fro.
ends, dead ends.
Oh my God. This was your live? I don't have a fro.
Your shit ain't nice, but you'll still beg to people to please cut it for you.
Please cut it. Everybody, please. Please. Can somebody pitch in for a Floby? Please, can drop my link. I need a Froby. My Cash App, please. For a Froby, not a Floby. It's a Froby to cut my fro. Please, please, everybody, please. He thinks you're so, yeah, they're quite the slaves. I think sloths.
No shame. But how come we don't see you say, hey guys, can you help this, family?
No shame in my mane.
I'll get haircuts. We don't see you do that.
Yeah, can you guys help this family all get haircuts, please, everybody? Everybody. Yeah, my Froby. I'm funny. I'm sorry. I'm funny.
Why should I? I don't know a family that needs haircuts. You fucking weirdo.
Everybody, I know a family of Bigfoots. They could really use a trim. Everybody, please.
You're fucking
No, Munchie, I have it blocked, so she would have to use a different phone.
I can't believe she's like speaking. All right. Good comment, but let's delete that. Let's delete that. Love it, Grandma. I believe you are correct. Okay. She likes him. I said you're correct, Grandma. I do like this. This was on somebody's community post before. It said, if someone is falling behind in life, you don't have to remind them. Believe me, they already know. If someone is unhealthy, they know. If someone is failing at work, they know. If someone is struggling in their relationships with money, with self-image, they know. It's what consumes their thoughts each day. What you need to do for those who are struggling is not to reprimand, but encourage. Tell them what's good about their lives. Show them the potential that you see. Love them where they are. When we can't see clearly for ourselves, we need others to speak greatness over us. People don't need you to tell them what's wrong with their lives. They already know. They need you to reassure them that they can still make it right. I like that. So no, okay, you guys, just tell me, please. Is is eBeggar's last comment or video about me reading a book? Someone just tell me, please, because that will determine where I go next. because he's doing no favors. Because I do remember the other night doing a little clip video where I went back through some videos, heard one of his friends say, can I just, well, Ellen, while you're out there, can you check that about e-beggars? Saying, can't they just get some peace? And I said, okay, agreed. So then what I upload is me reading. Well, I literally was like, agreed with that peace thing. But everyone deserves that. And if he's talking about me reading books, then he's not giving peace and he's not allowing it. And that's not what he really wants. And as his non-friend, I'm still capable of sometimes giving people what they really want. So if I don't get to read books without him trying to incite people to harass me so that people's channels can get taken down repeatedly, like that's what he does all over the internet. And also, you know, harasses police officers that were in a tragic event, in my opinion, allegedly, and his own words also, then yeah, this isn't about you, beggars. It isn't about me. It's about the fact that, well, to use your own words, you fucked around and found out. Like, you don't get to pretend that DDP stealing baby ducks from their mother is okay. You don't get to pretend that the behavior of your friends is okay while harassing me for reading a book. Okay? Well, that's what I'm trying to find out before my finger hits play. He's determining where things go, and I don't know. Unless he can erase his whole electronic footprint for the last, what, 15 years, then your consistent behavior, die. That's what they wanted me to do, Ellen. They've got those under their belts. They've got, in my opinion, deaths under their belts, and they think this is their killing fields, and it isn't. And by the grace of God, by the grace of God, I'm not endorsed by Nike. I'm endorsed by God. And they can fuck themselves. They don't get to take a miracle away from over 22 million cancer patients that are praying for a miracle. God said no. And who am I? Yeah, trying to torture one of God's creations just for reading? Really? Are you, buddy? But you think that anywhere, any way, shape, or form, YouTube is going to get away with thinking what Munchie does is okay, but not reading? Oh, hell to the no. So is that what it was about? Because I can go look if I have to, I guess. I'm going to assume that it is. It says, Okay, so yes, absolutely, you're right. No, yes, you're right. You're right. Absolutely. And they think that they're going to be paying people to sit there and constantly harass everything I do on YouTube, as they did to Sharon, and they've done to other channels. Yes, you have, e-beggars. This is what validates you. This is your turn on. This is your entertainment. While other people will report people who are truly showing criminal behavior and putting people in danger, and nothing happens to them. But because of the mass amount of size of people and stock accounts and illegal moves that you're doing, but it isn't about you, buddy. You're below my pay grade, but you're a perfect specimen of somebody who has felt so above the law so consistently and for so long that I don't feel you've covered your tracks very well. And I feel like you might want to either erase every fucking electronic footprint you've ever put there, because all you are is going to be the precedent. As for you, Munchie, and anybody else who's consistently done this kind of stuff, including your friends.
Talk to me about that. It's nothing. It's just read all my community posts. You'll see what's going on with that. She started with problems in court and Cindy and Melissa. Yeah, she went on Courtney. She went on Cindy. She went on Melissa. She went on Luna. I mean,
you need to fucking shut your fucking mouth. Is what you need to do. That's what.
But your buddies just couldn't. You asked for peace. I said agreed. They weren't capable.
Bubbles didn't just turn, you stupid bitch. I feel stupid out of the blue. Yeah, you're a Nazi now, BB. You're a Nazi. Welcome to the Nazi hood.
Now, nobody had called BB a Nazi. This particular live stream was BB had come into my live stream playing trivia. It was a trivia live stream. But of course, this fucking bitch, I know, he thinks he fucking wrote God Bless America and the Star Spangled Banner. Spent 4 hours on that bullshit. Hey, Claudia. Harassed. Well, because they don't think doxing is bad. They only lie and accuse other people of doxing and have gotten away with it for so fucking long. And if YouTube is going to say that reading a book is against terms of service, but not everything else these motherfuckers have been doing, then YouTube's wrong. YouTube's fucking wrong. So here, for some reason, now Blobs is sitting there telling BB that because they came in my live stream and harassed BB for being in here playing trivia. I don't know if anybody remembers that night, but she was in here playing trivia. And they all came in. Bobbles was having a fit. Well, not by her own desire, I guess. But evidently, I guess e-beggars wants Bobbles and BB to be highlighted again. Yeah, not that she ever left, absolutely. But I guess he wasn't feeling that you know, when I said agreed, but, you know, e-beggars, you got to stop fucking around. He thought, well, if she's going to read a book, I mean, I'm going to need to go after her. Well, I think you're going to need to go suck your dick, buddy, if you've got one. Really, I hope you're double jointed, because this is not going to be your fucking entertainment anymore. So you're going to need to do something for yourself.
Leave Luna alone as you talk like that. Right. I mean, Luna didn't fucking deserve that.
Fuck that, neither do I.
Being barren is something that
Being barren is something that what? That possibly maybe you should have been? I don't fucking know. Maybe a couple of these people should have been. But I find it hard to believe you're sticking up for Guadalupe? That's what you call her.
Having cancer is too, you bitch.
I'm not happy with Luna right now, but Luna doesn't freaking deserve that. Hey, Melissa girl. You know, I literally wanted to jump through my computer and
Oh, fuck up.
Because BB was in here playing trivia.
Like you should.
I've been watching for years. I'm still here at Bubbles, so that tells you something. Right, Stephanie? I mean, people aren't stupid as shit.
Shut up,
People
Stephanie.
know.
Stephanie's a fucking anti-Semite. That's why we fell out, bitch.
Nobody likes her that has a mind. Stephanie's a troll.
She said it herself.
What Bubbles has been doing. To come at Courtney, she is newly sober.
Shut your fucking trap over there.
I don't care. I have stage 4 cancer, bitch. I matter. I fucking matter, alright? I matter more than pizza.
Courtney vacuum cleaner versus Grim, right? Vacuum. She knows what she's doing. She does this shit on purpose. She knows how to get people the most upset.
I was playing trivia, and now e-beggars has a problem that I'm reading. Am I fitting that criteria right there? Am I that profile? Am I fitting that? My reading, was that getting people upset? Was it, e-beggars? Was that fucking getting people upset? Playing trivia? Playing music?
She knows what get
Fuck off, you fat bitch. Taking the food away from you is the way to do it. I can't stand you. I'm not even listening to you. I don't care.
I know, but she asked for peace, and that could have easily been attained. Yeah, she's probably living on fucking BB's land. And they're farmers, like immigrants or something. And he probably got a job through her hubby, you know, Beeb's hubby. Absolutely, no BS. Yeah, probably.
Let me tell you what she just did that I just found out what she did to me. This was a month ago, and I just now found out what she did. Okay, I have a friend, Heidi Black, right? And she
Tagged her when you were yelling out the N-word.
Heidi hasn't been talking to me, and I wondered why Heidi wasn't talking to me. And as she took a live.
Heidi wasn't talking to you long before I did that.
It was like my second live I ever did.
No, it wasn't.
And there was this drunk guy on my panel. There was 8 people on my panel.
You were on.
And
doing it.
We got into a very heated
You were the drunk guy.
discussion. I was drunk, and this other guy, Deep Brooklyn, who, as she said, was Hispanic.
I didn't say he was Hispanic.
No, I didn't say he was Hispanic. Right, Claudia?
No. There was a guy at the bottom of your screen that was Hispanic. Not the guy that you were talking to.
Miss, I've been talking to you. Oh, you mean your picture? Yep, I can see you. Yep, I can see you. But so it got into a heated discussion, and she only plays the part of this heated discussion.
You see, e-beggars, before I was on YouTube, I had a Facebook account, like, you know, a lot of people do. You get in contact with your old, you know, classmates and stuff. I mean, you reconnect through Facebook, share your memories or joys. And I got fucking harassed by some idiot I dated for 6 weeks in real life. And social media, and, you know, the authorities, they don't provide the protection for people that they, you know, they should. They say, oh, and everybody thinks it's okay for a response like, well, it's really not against the law for somebody to say they're going to cut off your head. Give us a call when they cut off your head. And e-beggars, you seem to think that you looking up shit about me reading a book is not pure harassment. You are harassing me. You are. You are harassing me because you're sick. You've been sick for a long fucking time, buddy. And decent, good people shouldn't have to fucking deal with shit like that. And there's a lot of sickos like you. So go fuck yourself.
Which dealt with a racial issue to where it makes me look really bad, right? She doesn't play any of the parts where I had got what I was trying to say.
Now, everybody who knows me and the way I do commentary should know she's lying. I don't do little clip videos and shit like that. I play full context around what's going on so that it's not a little 6-second clip and you go, oh, heard it from there. No, no, no. But you think you're going to harass me over me reading a book?
Say information, anything.
No, I explain the whole thing if you want.
Where I had got why I was saying this.
So you know I love to read, and you're harassing me for that. And you know I love music, so you've harassed me for that. And you still think this is about you and your validation that you get from being a fucking whack job. Yeah, okay, bud.
Woody Goldberg actually doesn't even say that's how I got this shit from.
You didn't say that.
And so, why do I know that name? Oh, she's another content creator, e-beggars.
Oh, look. Looks like you were just all over the place, weren't you?
So, as she plays this content, tags Heidi in it, right? And in this content, I'll be honest to you,
what she said was the N word in full, the F word in full. Another word that you would call Spanish people, beginning with an S, like if you were cleaning your floor, you might use spick and span, right? I mean, the bitch went off, okay, and said, why should we sugarcoat it? Why should we sugarcoat it?
said in this content, I had told D. Brooklyn that about my in-laws, my ex-in-laws, sitting around watching the races or whatever and screaming this N-word this and, you know, the F-word being, you know.
You were screaming them out.
And I said the words,
and D. Brooklyn said, whoa, whoa, don't say that. J.C. Bear didn't say a fucking word. The black person and the Spanish person, they dropped out. The black person, he had a coughing fit, sounded like he was choking, and you go, oh, you're going to be okay. You're fine. You're fine. And Vern was the sanest person up there. Then you tried to incite a fight between that guy and his wife. You're sickening.
And see, Brooklyn being white, and she said he was Hispanic.
No, I didn't say he was Hispanic. No, I
But she's
didn't.
lying right there. She knows that that's not how it went. Yeah, and acted like we are all supposed to, like that's our problem. But they want to say we're supposed to be breathalyzed before we go on YouTube. No, 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 no. Nah. Sickos like that shouldn't be allowed.
The Hispanic guy had already dropped off.
Upset because I didn't say N and F, right? And I was like, why should I sugarcoat a bad word when I'm telling a story about how someone is using it in a racist manner?
Yeah, but you didn't, that wasn't your point though. You said that just to break the ice of it. But you also said that's where you allowed your kid to be raised. I mean, you fucking married him, but you also said that you're half black or a quarter black, but you married racists people. That doesn't even make sense. Do you understand? Nothing you say makes sense.
As she didn't play the part where I said Whoopi Goldberg.
You didn't say that.
You never said anything about Whoopi Goldberg. You never said nothing about Whoopi Goldberg. I did play it.
You didn't say
About
that.
how she said you shouldn't sugarcoat that word when you're explaining it to somebody and you're trying to.
I'll play that whole live stream. Yeah.
But SG can't read a book.
Yeah, I ain't saying that.
About how awful that word is, right?
That's not what you were saying.
She didn't say that. She didn't play that part, right?
I was too distracted by the guy jerking off on the bottom of your panel.
Yeah, that's another thing she had. Sat up there too. Didn't get reported, got no repercussions for it, nothing. And eBeggars thinks that it's not going to come out, that they're abusing the reporting system of YouTube to harass somebody and to take people's channels down. Of course it is. But YouTube is covering up shit too, because if you think that wasn't reported, some guy fully frontal, naked, jerking off, she got no repercussions for it. Nothing.
Really bad. So I saw where SG had tagged her, and Heidi left a comment and said, you know, Bubbles is wrong for saying that, but why?
Starts attacking people's real life and their.
And then I'm sorry. I am sorry for that. I am very sorry for that. Maybe I didn't explain myself well enough that night. I don't know. But I'm at the point where people can think what they want. It's not me. It's not my problem if they don't.
Yeah, but you make it our problem.
You know, it's not like I'm the only person in the world that's made mistakes. I'm trying to fix it with Heidi.
It's the point that you're getting away with it. That's the problem. On the World Wide Web. That's the problem.
But Essie, are you trying to fix it with your daughter?
Talking about my kid?
See? Goes right to my kid. Goes right to my daughter. Right to my kid. Really? Mm-hmm.
You really talking about my kid right now?
Yeah, Courtney, she twists shit.
You Nazi rearing cunt.
And she twists it. I mean, she literally sat there on this live.
Now, what does my daughter have?
Now, what does my daughter have to do with any of that? E-beggars, are you going to ever say something that's fucking sane?
Have to do with what she was just talking about? Nothing. So we can all see how Beluga Whale starts attacking people's real life and their kids because she doesn't like something that she said And I tagged that woman in the whole commentary on the whole video. Don't even try it.
Because it was still sitting there. Yours. With the naked guy and all the racial slurs. Yeah. Still there on YouTube. No matter how many reports. Didn't matter. Not for you, right?
You beluga fucking child harassing whale.
Just listen. Listen to it, Bubbles. She's working this guy up. She's working this guy up to do it. Wait for it. She's baiting him.
Oh, let me imitate your language. Suey. Food. Is there food here? Is there food here?
Now, I know everybody heard me the other night when I heard her say, "Can I just get peace?" Heard me say, "Agreed." So, e-beggars, don't bring it up or don't keep harassing me. But you couldn't stop yourself, could you?
Do this. She wants him to do that. She's building up. Just listen. No, SG, you have no clue what I was trying to fucking do, bitch, okay? You have no fucking clue. You're a horrible, horrible, vicious demon is what you...
Yeah, and you were drunk, your own words, right? But you're recollecting your racist in-laws that you left your kid with to be raised, that you married into, that shut your fucking trap over there.
I was drawn back to the bubble. I missed. Oh my god.
Beluga whale. Beluga whale. Beluga.
And it doesn't even...
Now, was this all worth it just to harass me over reading a book? A-Bags?
Hurt my throat. I know, she does, BB. She gets people to act out of character. She does.
Phoebe, I get people to act out of character. Okay. Not according to the people who said I went too hard on you in my live stream.
She made me act out of character for so long, and that's why I will not watch her. Because
bitch, I didn't know you then when you were throwing that word around and the guy was doing that on your panel, fully naked. I didn't know you. Don't even try to. That's your character, bitch.
I make her act out of character.
You're a skank.
She gets me. I know she makes me go nuts. And I just won't fall for it. And I know when she starts acting nice to people, I know it's 100% bullshit.
Can't read a book, can't play trivia, can't walk my dog without them picking on the shadow, can't do anything, can't even be nice. I can't even be nice because it's 100% bullshit.
It's you. That's you.
She's a malignant narcissist. It's a game she plays.
You're a beluga whale. You're a beluga whale.
And a malingering gun. Yes, she made me act out of character, absolutely. And you know, I'm just, I seriously, I've had it with this shit about reporting everywhere where I play music. Now wanting people to report me if I'm reading a book. Leave me the fuck alone. And leave everyone alone.
I know you're listening to this.
I wasn't, but I am now.
You should Google. There is no timestamps. There's no time frame, darling. That's 30 seconds bullshit. That you have to start and stop. No,
Well, then you're in trouble too.
See? Me reporting a video with racial slurs, LGBTQ slurs, okay? And a naked man masturbating on it, okay? Full frontal, did nothing. But they'll sit there and mass report.
You take money for my channel, you're fucking in trouble.
Content and you play the whole thing, or you do it in a malicious manner.
So every single report that they have been doing to my channel and other people's, that they have destroyed their channels, and it's not even like much. I mean, like, why do they think they get to dictate who gets to have a channel? I mean, because YouTube allows it. That's why. And so unfortunate.
And you turn around. That's not fair use, girl. I tried to watch her with Swiss on the other night. She was nice, and the next night she was mean to Swiss, and I shut her up. Baby, don't even try, girl. I'm telling you, don't get wrapped up in SG's web.
Okay? You were just trying to keep deterring people. See, but Swiss Miss was playing my content right as it was going in real time. So was Mary. You were doing that to Sharon.
She is a malignant narcissist. She will. It's a game. It is a.
Yeah, Cancer 4.
I think your fucking mole is malignant narcissist.
Yeah, stage 4 cancer.
Also not a fair use act guidelines either. No, there's not. You can put your little disclaimer up, and you can say, "I'm using this because it is not the fair use act guidelines." It doesn't matter. It does not matter.
It's against terms of service to do what she's doing right there. All of this, when she tried to extort money from me, remember that, no BS? Wouldn't remove, we have screenshots of that.
It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't.
BB, I really hope that your husband has not offered these people jobs, and that you're not paying them money still to continue on what they do. Yeah.
Is that mine or his? I can't tell.
And it didn't matter how much I reported that either, no BS. Didn't matter how much we reported it. Just like that video didn't matter how many times Amy kept saying, why do I look Middle Eastern? Even though she didn't say why. She didn't say why. She didn't say that, but she just kept saying it over and over and over. They are insane people that sane people are being harassed by.
Difference. I think it's mine. All right, Thursday. Thank you for coming in. Thursday, love you. Yeah, there's no fair use act guidelines. Just freaking Google the shit.
What'd she say? She wrote the shit?
You're so smart. You know, Google crap then.
Constant harassment with pounds of proof.
Oh, and if you think something that's put on private can't be struck, you can't think again.
Right?
See? This has been going on for years to people's channels. And eBeggars has been doing it, and a lot of people have been doing this shit to people's channels, just harassing the fuck out of them, and it's being allowed. And nah,
Trying to strike me. Why are you trying to strike me, Beluga? Beluga? What's wrong, Beluga?
I don't get to share
Why are you
my
trying to strike me?
cancer journey. I don't get to.
It can most definitely be struck.
Afraid?
Sure, if I wanted to take the time out and listen to that woman, she'd be screwed.
And that's what you've been doing lately. And Beeps, if I find out you're giving her any money to do that shit, problems.
I think really YouTube should really take a long look at SG. How much
People are going to take a long look at YouTube. Probably it'll happen. It'll happen. I know a lot of people have said, but you can't change her. You can't. Well, I didn't think that I'd ever get results of cancer being gone. I thought I was going to be gone. I thought this was how I was going to go out with these motherfuckers that I didn't even know, slandering the fuck out of me. But I didn't think that. I knew I wasn't. There's a lie. I knew I wasn't gonna. I specifically said I wasn't. And this is a miracle that they're not gonna get to quiet that.
she uses people's content. She always takes it down so you can't watch because she knows she uses people's content and she doesn't want to get copyright strike.
It's commentary.
Then she takes it.
Now, eBeggars, you have on your community post something saying where people don't get struck for commentary. Your friends have fought it. Here's what is really is the there's many stupid things though about these people, but here's one. Here's a real fuck. Here's a good one for you, buddy. You came in here and said the F word with PH in front of it, and then Bobbles made a community post saying that was like a normal thing. And then Robbie, who's a very smart person, was like, hey, oh, okay, cool. I get that. Sure. And JC Bear sits there and is a total, like, I don't even know. I don't know the words for him, but Melissa's title is Stop Speaking About Amy. Melissa, I don't know who the fuck you think you are, okay? People don't want to keep fighting. People don't want to. You continuously saying beautiful munchie. You know the other night you said the RAPE word in the same sentence with babies. That's what you said, kept saying. With babies and RAPE word over and over and over and over, and then accuse somebody of calling your grandson's phone number. You said that wasn't yours, you said it was your grandson's. So, but here's the thing, okay? Why would your grandson like have a cell phone? I don't know how old he is, but is he little? Is he a little kid? And why are you putting out his phone number Aren't you concerned that that phone number would be out there? I remember TH bitching about her kid's phone number being out there because she had been using her kid's phone. Here's the thing, if you know that these things go on, why would you say, Munchie, you're a great detective, and then slam chicken winner and say, I know you're not a good detective. Somebody gave you that number. Do you hear yourself? The problem isn't that the number was called. The problem would be that the number was out there at all. There's privacy concerns nowadays with social media that need to be addressed. But because you use that, as did TH, and you use that, in my opinion, because you're bullies that grew up and now have your own kids, and you're raising them to be bullies. And you think it's normal, and you think that Munchie gets to put people's family members in harm's way. And like, what kind of psycho shit are you fucking spewing over there? No, I don't have an afro.
It won't happen.
It's commentary, whore.
But
You're a whore bag.
Hi, Creative Soul.
Oh, beluga. It's commentary. Go suck a whale's ball.
the thing is that people can record just like she can record.
Yeah, so, Babo, so. Was this like really worth it? I mean, e-beggars.
Disgustingly offensive, in my opinion.
What are your fucking narratives? But see, I'm gonna start turning the tables now. I'm gonna start showing you what true colors speak. Random came into my comments and she's like, you're a bitch. Throwing rocks at glass house. Bitch, I throw boulders.
So, right there, she's threatening random. Now, that's your friend, right, Melissa?
Listen to yourself. Bitch, I throw boulders. I don't care about shit, man.
Exactly, Creative Soul. And e-beggar's problem is that I'm reading a book online.
Yes,
I don't have the rocks. I throw boulders, bitch. I don't play fair. But I said a fucking.
So that means that you.
She doesn't play fair. See, there's the problem, that some people aren't playing online. They're just normal people using social media and technology. Not everybody thinks it's this. These people are fucking whack.
Bye.
I'm gonna be playing real fair when I turn around and show you motherfuckers her true colors. She says, oh, I don't have a son, so she can't fuck with me.
You're disgusting.
I don't have to. I know your weak spots.
This is a sick bitch right here.
You're gross.
You think I had fun with SG? Watch and see how I had fun with you.
Oh my.
Now, Spartan. So, all that time, was she pissed about what was going on, or was she having fun? Playing not fair. This is February 20th, 2024. But like I said, I took a lot of the audio of live streams that they were getting, taken down from my channel, because they had music, and took some of the audio out from them. So,
Wow. I can't. I had fun with SG. Oh my god.
All you had to do was shut the fuck up. And you couldn't shut the fuck up on Christmas?
oh, so Christmas. Christmas.
How come you can't shut the fuck up?
Leave my son alone, Sadie.
See, nobody was doing nothing to your son. Nobody was doing nothing to your son. Why are you yelling at random about your son?
And you know what? This medically necessary abortion that you had to get.
Oh, you're gross, man.
Sharon, is that who she's talking about? I don't even know. I don't even know who the fuck she's talking about.
I'm sorry. This is so gross, man.
You know how many women go through medically necessary procedures and still don't get abortions?
How do you know? How do you know? And perhaps, I mean,
Why is this a topic for her to be discussing?
I'm saying, maybe.
Thing was that you had to get an MRI. Do you know how many protective things that they put over your stomach for a woman who's pregnant to get an MRI?
Why are you talking about that? How is that your business?
Random is a lot of bad word. She's lifetime blocked. That's why they get on my nerves when they keep saying, why do you get us blocked? Because random's blocked. That's it. She's done.
Really, Sadie? There's all kinds of things that happen. I mean, yeah, you honestly think that I lived in a motel that I worked at. I mean, come on. That was in Cleveland. I mean, nobody can find where I live.
Nobody can find where you live. Why do we want to?
So, yeah, call Cleveland. Ask them if there's any unsolved murders.
Why would we call somewhere and ask if there's unsolved murders? What are you trying to tell us?
Go ahead and call Chattanooga and all the other fucking surrounding cities.
Yeah, call Chattanooga. What else is around that?
You know what? She's got a husband too, e-baggers. She's got a man too, so-called, whatever. Why did Bobbles need money?
What do you think? You're fucking Bonnie and Clyde, or you're wearing invisible cloaks, or what? What do you think? You can't be tracked?
Invisible tarps?
Athens, Gator, Knoxville, fucking Nashville.
Why does he think that?
Cement pond. Just check it out. I bet you're a Jew like Bernie Sanders. Rooster fish cum guzzler.
I cuss too much. Anyway, I hope you guys had a really good Christmas, minus what Shady did. And some of you for movie night tonight. Hopefully I'll make it back in the house on time. Anyway, bye guys. Bye.
So she can play movies on her fucking members only, but SG can't read.
She hates your voice.
I know. Hello.
Oh, she hates your voice.
Dirty butt.
All right.
You're a fucking dirty butt.
Do stuff like that. Always remember that.
Do stuff like
They're
that.
nasty. Very, very funny.
All do it 10 times worse than if Bobble said a little naughty thing about some kids on a New Year's Eve chat that they shouldn't have been in. That's all I'm going to say on it. And so they can.
Did you say I am a hooker on the street? Is that what you just said?
It does, right, Claudia?
We all get a little bit overboard sometimes when we've been drinking, and they were not supposed to be in here.
Oh, so we're supposed to do breathalyzers and Cindy's cocktail, but Bobbles can do whatever the fuck she wants when she's drunk, right? With her pills and everything.
It wasn't Bobble's responsibility.
Yeah, she's mad as a kid. Bitch.
This is being used for commentary and education. Is this shit almost over? I hope it is. No purposes. I hope.
Yeah, exactly, right?
It feels like it's been up forever. See if I can slow it down or.
Yeah,
I have showed my stuff multiple times. I've taken it. So,
diddling with her Nazi finger, this one.
Yeah, she's got to distract herself to everybody else, so people will start thinking that's the manipulation she's trying to do here right now. The narcissist. That's what they have to do. It's funny how she's trying to. And as she's doing this, does she really think she's going to make friends? Because you're right, Courtney has not said anything.
She sure did. It was gross.
Would Courtney respond to her now? She's still talking shit. Right. And today we're not talking about you or about them, Sharon. You're the.
So what? Who cares? You talk about every day.
Topic right now that we think is a. Yes, phone. Hello? Hello? Can I just say one thing? This is a shout out to KFC Short. I want to thank you for the privilege for all of you being here to see me. She did a great Roseanne Short, and I was flattered. You know, Roseanne is a classic. Can't say I agree with her new stuff. Like,
Why aren't you playing the actual audio from my channel?
Family, if you are. I'll take a man cheating on me every day before that shit. You was over here being my friend saying this and saying that. Well, you know what? So what? So was everybody in their whole life. Oh my God. I mean, is this the schoolyard playground that we can't decide that, hey, I don't like being like this if this is what this group is about? I'm going to go do something different. And you don't have to hate me for it. Just let me go do my own thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and I think that's the problem where.
So, you think so, BB? I mean, because you do see me being harassed for reading a book. Yeah, go tell that to them. Yeah, exactly.
You know, some people are like, oh, you can't go. That was.
Double standards for these people.
Good. Or else you wouldn't be able to show up.
So many double standards.
So let's get cracking. There's a woman on here that called us a sea-sucking liar, and we don't take too kindly to that. I said sea-sucking because we don't want that vulgar language on our channel. This woman just about crapped her pants because she allowed a man to come into her live stream and harass us for more.
I crapped my pants.
Oh, that was about me. Sorry.
Good people. Get up. No, you talking about it. No. On her channel.
I haven't seen NetNat for a while. I don't even know if she still goes live, does she?
Yes. Their hair from chemotherapy.
You think I don't know that, Skank?
I'm gonna fucking wash it because it's falling out in motherfucking clumps. But you.
All right, that's enough of that.
Are you serious? You really think that we're gonna believe you have cancer after saying you came from chemotherapy and want to go to the beautician?
Why would I say I'm going to the beautician? First of all, the beautician? What am I, 90? After chemotherapy. I mean, that's.
Get your fucking hair done.
You're going to the mortician.
People lose their hair from chemotherapy.
You think I don't know that,
They're
skank?
not gonna fucking wash it because it's
Yeah, it could be. Could be BB with a voice changer. These people are psychos, and
There's something wrong with you. I deleted that last video. Oh, I had a huge messed up month. I had to get an order of protection against my husband. The order of protection took 3 hours of writing. If I've been ignoring messages and my answers are very short and sketchy, it's because of the cheating on marriage vows with my legal husband. He would beat on me when he had to own up to his instant gratification. He's always had an addiction to younger girls. Wait. What? Younger
they all thought that this was normal too.
girls? Didn't she try to make out that he's attracted to younger women? Around 20 or 21. No one calls women of that age younger girls, except maybe Jewel.
She called them fresh meat.
She calls all women girls. He's always had an addiction to younger girls, taking things from them, obsessing, drugging them, standing over them while they are sleeping. But he's such a great liar and manipulator.
Yeah, so I don't know that I would think that that'd be Bobbles using the word beautician. You know? Seems like something Ollie would say.
He can make you think you are crazy. He denies even when the proof is in front of him. A great liar and manipulator? That sounds like you. When this came to light, you said that you made it up. Even with the proof right in front of you.
And even if she did make it up, which no one believes, what kind of sick, twisted mind?
But they do believe it, and they excuse it. It's gross. It is so gross. I mean, how they excuse this bitch is disgusting.
Here, listening to Tracy Kaufman from Chicopee, Massachusetts.
They think that's normal. But he wants everybody to report me because I read a book.
One recurring thing that keeps running through my mind is poor Rachel.
And they're gonna be beautiful. So this fucking bitch.
I'm going to tag Rachel in this post, and I encourage everyone.
This was on my birthday. So just in case Rachel might have been thinking of reaching out to me for my birthday, according to their thought process, and they were gonna try to make sure that didn't happen.
To subscribe to her channel and tag her in posts pertaining to Survivor Girl.
See, beggars? That's why you're fucked.
I'm like leaning every with my neighbors, so I will tell you that much. I do not like my neighbors. I think that they're rude and disrespectful, and
The irony.
I know they do.
The irony. Fucking bitch.
They're like our kids. They are our kids. It's
No, Dom, nobody
I
calls.
wish I could get
Your skanky friend is lying.
everybody to I wish I could get everybody to just, you know.
Let me guess. Report me. Don't go to my channel.
Tell these vultures to literally go fuck themselves and, you know, go on a boycott until they start behaving. But that's just not going to happen. People have to hear other people being put down.
Yep, exactly.
It's just how it is.
That's how they are.
If except it's a lie, Dom. So you're sitting there going, damn,
What
unbelievable.
happens when Mr. Bubbles working? Dom SG emailed his work.
No, I didn't show it.
That's a fucking lie. That is a lie.
Giving them the shit from Facebook that I wrote in 2017.
You're such a liar.
Trying to get the woman to scare the shit out of her.
And they're talking about harassing Cindy's ex-husbands and people's family members. That's a lie.
What? Scare the shit out of her. What are you talking about?
Believe it, which it worked. What I did worked, but and then talking about Omegle Night.
Really? You got some proof of that? Keep it up, Dan. Keep it up.
Yeah, exactly. No, yeah. Or anybody should. Jobs, neighbors.
Okay. You got some proof of that?
I don't know. This might piss. I'm gonna say it anyway because it might piss people off. But this is how I feel. If you're going,
She did? Oh my God.
to listen to all of us being put down, could you at least report it while you're listening to us being put down?
You should shut your fuck.
See, you're not supposed to be fucking telling people to report people.
Mouth, you pig.
Please. At least report the shit. Hey, Simple Truth. It's, I know that it's.
That's disgusting. She said that? That's
Please
disgusting.
keep saying, I'm in human resources. Go fuck yourself. You're not human.
Fun or interesting or whatever to watch or listen to other
Yeah, they love this psycho. They are horrible people. Anybody aligned
people
with
put
them.
down, but it's literally not fun for when you are the person being put down.
Tell people about it, Bobs. Tell people about it. Seriously. You're sick. She said that in a chat yesterday and none of the mods removed it. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Please give a rest. You're lying.
Like you don't want people to listen to that,
And E-Beggar's biggest subject of contention has been me reading a book. Who was a channel owner? Was it who? No way. Did they really? Fucking gross. Was there mods in there? Who were they? Name them. People need to know. People need to fucking know who's buying into that disgusting shit. On Ollie's? Wow. I thought they weren't allowed to mention that. Wow. Seriously. Wow, Ollie. You're just fucking crazy, aren't ya? Ollie's a fucking douche.
I guess they were not going to say anything to him, Tina, but he asked about it. So that's how he found out that she did, because he asked.
Oh, sure. Oh, sure.
Yeah, he asked about
Sure,
it,
that
and they said SG did it. Shut the fuck up. You're a liar, Bobbles. You're a fucking liar there. You're lying. Lying.
No, I'm not. Is that what I just said? No, it's not what I just said. That's the question. But oh my God, you're thinking way too forward. Okay, I don't know. I'm telling you, I can get along with you. You're really get along with me. You can get along with her. I won't judge you by it. I just want to live and let live. I don't know, because I think anti-Semitism is not the hill that you really want to die on here. I think.
Can you believe that was her response to me when I said, I just want to live and let live?
There is something
You think I'm dying on the hill of anti-Semitism?
Kinda.
Are you kidding me right fucking now?
I'm just being real, honey.
Well, SG, let her, BB give her opinion without.
Let BB give her opinion. I believe I let BB and you have the panel that whole night. I wasn't even up on my own panel. Yeah, and they all want to say, you know, I can't even believe
Let's
that.
fucking give me my respect here, okay? As my opinion is
How dare they be telling somebody of Jewish descent is anti-Semitism really the hill you want to die on? When I said I just want to live and let live.
there to harm Bobbles. I don't want to be her friend. Your channel, your opinion. If you don't want anyone else. I'm telling you, I can get along with you.
You're really
Get along with you. You can get along with her. I won't judge you by it. I just want to live and let live.
I don't know, because I think anti-Semitism is not the hill that you really want to die on here. I think that it's something.
Me neither, no BS. Me neither. Me neither. Thank you. Because apparently they had done that for a reason.
2.5 weeks post-op after my surgery in my luxury rental in Miami Beach, shopping online because to the office during the week, that was
And she's runny. She works hard for the money.
becomes a way of life.
Yeah, okay.
They get mad and angry and resentful at people that work and are successful.
You're not successful, lady.
Shopping episodes. I'm now looking for a new crossbody bag to use when I go hiking.
You should get a body bag. I think a body bag would look great on you.
I've always been a big hiker, but now when?
Meaning of her skirts, hiking her skirts up.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, whatever you say.
This rocking body, I once had buy some.
She
Yeah. Okay, Mrs. Beautician.
means it's in a rocking chair because the bitch is 98.
Clothes. So I've been buying Lululemon, I've been buying crop tops and skin
Crop tops.
tight little shorts.
Fucking, what is this, a fucking hooker?
I need a little bag too.
Other than your fupa?
You are a bag. Your boobs are bags. Your vagina is a bag. It's like a little coin purse. Stop it. You're just an idiot right now.
The park that I go to is in a very affluent area, and people tend to
It's in Kensington.
look nice. It's a crowded park.
Jack told you it was Kensington.
Of all kinds of trails, and people look
Yeah.
nice as they go hiking. So here are the 4 crossbody bags.
What a weirdo.
This is how corny you are. You think you're detectives as opposed to stalkers. Detectives get paid for what they're doing. Stalkers do it because they're fucking stalkers.
Unless BB is paying them.
These motherfuckers scream nice and every little goddamn thing in the picture.
We are a good detective group, eh?
Yeah, we're pretty good.
Yeah, regular old Dr. Doolittles.
Hey, Carrie-Ann.
No, you're stalkers. That's what stalkers do.
Hey, Carrie man.
Oh, suck it. I ain't giving up right now. No.
Carrie man. Hi. Beautiful Munchie, beautiful Carrie man, beautiful Babas. I know, right, Claudia?
I hurt people
Sure.
that are atrocities, the things
You're an
that they're
atrocity.
so ashamed of and embarrassed of, and rightfully so.
Yeah. What are you taking a shit over there or something? The fuck is wrong with you? You got a fucking stick up your ass? What's wrong with this lady? What is wrong with her besides all the obvious things? I don't even understand why God would let somebody like this exist.
And yes, Big Debbie, you told us all
It's little Debbie. She makes the cakes.
years ago.
No. It's Big Babalina. And it would make way more sense.
And she eats the cakes.
Now, she was all fucked up on shit. She said it herself, her husband was a crackhead. And so, yeah, don't even try it. That must be what was wrong with her kids then. Because we know she couldn't give up drinking or her pills.
Oh, and other people will co-sign to this, that you gotten pregnant
Talking about alone. She means one.
with Kristen during a crack binge.
See? E-baggers, you got more problem with me reading a book than this woman talking about a little kid.
With the stranger.
No, that's your friend, Christina. I know the names kind of sound alike. I know. And we all wish Slobs and Emma were strangers to us and nothing that we've ever laid eyes on, as you as well.
3 days in a hotel room. You decide to keep the baby.
See how gross? About e-baggers, she's cool, ain't she?
Yeah, well, adorations for everything SB and everything against others. Not surprising. You know, let me start with the good. The good is that she did give Sharon some good advice as it relates to addiction.
The good news is she did give Sharon some good advice.
And a medical condition that she may or may not have had. We know her feet were swelling, but that's about all we know. That's
Why should you know anymore? Why should you know anymore?
caused it. Who knows? She never really followed up or never really talked about it. So
well, neither did fucking Bama or Bobbles about any of their shit.
But yeah, at least Strawberry acknowledged that. Yeah, I was giving her advice too. Which, why? Because I'm not an asshole.
No, you are an asshole and your advice is stupid.
I don't want to see anything horrible happen to Sharon. With that said, the rest of her video kind of went off the rails. And I say this not because for any reason other than the fact that it is what it
That you're a fucking idiot?
is. It's obvious to anybody watching that that's been around for a while. For whatever reason, Strawberry has a deep emotional connection to Sharon. Probably.
You think Strawberry has a deep emotional connection to Sharon?
Because they're both addicts.
Wow. It's amazing to me that you think this is what you'll continue to get away with.
Which is weird because she's, latching on to Sharon, who's a known criminal. I mean, she's in the criminal justice system as well.
So what about when she was friends with Bobbles? What was wrong with Sharon then?
Speak. For felony charges. So that's who Strawberry attaches herself to. Meanwhile, she's also watching the felon addict Sharon.
Why are you licking Bob's ass?
Berate and bash other addicts on a nightly basis.
All right.
So make that make sense.
No, I'll make it make sense. You sit and fucking you're buddies with people who have DV charges, Do you know every single person that you hang with? Do you know? Oh, wait a minute. Janelle was in jail. Courtney was in jail.
No, I don't. No BS.
No, seriously. Like, do you know everything about everybody that you hang out with? I mean, like, listen to yourself. You could be.
Thought you were blocked. I hope you're running from a mountain lion, Melissa. Liar. Yeah, enjoy your brother-in-law, dirty bitch. Like, look at yourself. You acted like you're fucking blocked. You come in here and think that we all look at you like you're a fucking normal person. Come on, here you are. You want to you want me to drop the link? You didn't time her out, did you? You didn't block her, did you? Because I'd love to drop that link for her. Come on, Melissa. You ain't going for no fucking run, you lying bitch. Come on, I'll drop the link for you. Oh, come on, Melissa. I'll drop the link for you. Come on. I noticed that you never go live where you can drop the link. So here, I'll do it for you. Come on. You've been talking about it for a while and acting like I'm a coward or something. Acting like you're blocked, but you're not. So here's the link. Call your happy ass up here. Too drunk? What? What? Well, what's up, Mojito? Oh, you're gonna say I'm racist because I said mojito. All right, yeah, you're gonna say I'm racist because I said mojito. I can say mojito. Yeah, I mean, could it possibly be that, I mean, come on, Melissa. You said you were blocked. You've been saying that over and over and over again. Obviously, you're a liar about being blocked. So, I mean, come on. Like, come on, Melissa. Come on. What's up? What's up? I don't understand. I don't understand. There's the link. There's the link. What's going on, Melissa? Remember, you had a problem that I don't have an afro. Remember? I mean, come on. What's up?
Felon, for all anybody knows. I mean, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? Really?
Strawberry, make that make sense. You
E-beggars, make that make sense. What Claudia just said.
always think you're standing on your convictions, but then yet your own actions don't say that. You know, they don't show that you have strong convictions.
Oh, what about Melissa's? She lied, said she's blocked. She lied and said, why won't you drop the link so I can come up there? Coward, coward, coward. And here it is. And what's up?
You said you apologized to SG recently for something you allegedly were part of or surrounded yourself in or whatever. Well, you should have just apologized 10 months ago then. Or you
What?
Why is this person even concerned about when somebody apologizes? Or Melissa, what's going on? I mean, you said you were blocked here.
Whenever this alleged incident happened.
First of all, not alleged incident. I'll play it, okay? Again, since you want to fucking keep pretending, okay? not alleged incident. What does it fucking matter to you when someone apologizes?
If you were a person of convictions, you would have apologized.
No, if
Dude, I want to know why you think that your friend didn't just lie and then go scurrying out of here.
Slavolino was a person of convictions, it would have never have been done.
Rich people get caviar from whales. Is that why, you know, a couple of people who might have some money like beluga?
Quickly. Wouldn't you have? I think you would have.
So wait a minute, let me get this straight. So you're saying only slobs is supposed to be able to change? Nobody else can, you know, shut your fucking mouth, buddy.
So that tells us that you're not a person of conviction.
So she said that recently? She admitted that recently? Fucking nasty, man.
It's also, if you're saying that you have...
You're not a person of erections.
Things like that. Well, then your convictions are wobbly to begin with, because if you're hanging around somebody that you're alleging has done horrific things to all these other people, then why?
Wow, really? And they're all like just skimming over it like it didn't happen. Wow, some dirt bags just trying to put good people down consistently.
Around her all that time. Somebody who stands on their convictions stands on them.
Well, she was a dirt bag. And still is one.
Firmly. Let's use myself as an example.
No, you're not gonna use you as an example. Your convictions are you have a problem with reading, but no problem with the harassment that has gone on and on and on and on.
I realized Sharon was a piece of crap a long time ago. I've since left Sharon after only being friends with her for, let's say, 90 days. 75, really. I was able to make that assessment. 75 days.
You were able to make that assessment. Damn, man, have you ever had an assessment? You need to be assessed by professionals.
Left Sharon, never looked back.
Never looked back. You're talking about her every day. You just put up a new community post about Sharon. What do you mean you never looked back? The fuck you talking about, you idiot?
I've been friends with Tiffany Moser for 10 years.
We know. We know. We know. Now, Amy, why don't you have a problem with Melissa being on drugs and fucking anybody at all and blaming it on drugs? Why don't you have a problem with that? Right? Exactly, no BS. Absolutely.
Friends with other people online for years. I don't waffle back and forth. Whereas you and Luna now apparently are friends with anybody and anything that is against.
See?
Bobbles. You're not really friends. You're just anti-bobbles. And it's obvious. It's obvious to anybody who's looking at this.
You know what's obvious is, what do you got, like a fucking straw coming out from where your head is up Bob's ass so you can breathe? Because what makes you think everything is about fucking Bobbles or even Sharon? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck do these people think they are?
You're not objective, and that's the problem. You can be friends with whoever you want to be friends with, obviously.
I can't wait. I cannot wait till you and Munchie and others are literally called out for being the aggressive, consistent. Oh, so Melissa must have gone live And she's probably over there running her trap when she knows that basically all her trap is, you know, brother-in-law dick sucker. Brody sucker. Brody sucker. You got brother-in-law breath. E-Megan, your consistency has been your undoing.
Specifically stated in Sharon's chat. Sharon can be friends with whoever she wants, and you can be friends with whoever you want.
Oh, well, gee, everybody, if Dry Humper says you can be friends with whoever you want, then I guess you guys can be friends with whoever you want. So if anybody was waiting for
Uh, Not really, because I think I wanted to just keep turning it back to the Fox. Because she was stupid and, you know, like I already knew like what I was doing when I was saying, oh, you know, oh, I love how, you know, the Fox, you're chill, because it was going to compromise her, you know, like that was going to put her in some kind of a compromising way. So anybody who was saying the stuff she was saying, and I kept trying to bring it back to the Fox, is because as opposed to saying, you know, are you out of your fucking mind? You know, change when I think I was saying something about her changing her name to Beautiful Baubles, about how fucking stupid that is, but like in other words, then yes, did I snap at BB? Yes, I did, because you know, BB paid people to harass people. And as far as I'm concerned, when they sit there and they talk about showing proof of this, showing proof of that, showing proof of this, like you showed your feet being swollen. And he says, but we don't know any more than that. Like as if they care. You know what I'm saying? You know, they don't care if and maybe it is still going on. Maybe that's why they are, you know, fucking harassing. Yeah, yes, that she's still married to him. I mean, these are people who evidently they've spent years upon years upon years upon years harassing the shit out of people. And hold on a minute. No, I didn't do that. Oh, is that what she's doing though? She went live to talk smack or something. They can't have a good marriage though with that going on, in my opinion.
Waiting for his permission. You got it.
Exactly, no BS.
Because I don't believe that at all. I think you really can go to
This was shit while I was in my drive.
While you were on a drive.
Please.
Oh my God, you beggars, you make one more fucking video in defense of this fucking back fat sporting cunt. You know what you should ask for is a new scale since you sprung the springs on yours. You fucking idiot.
And the universe might go in your favor, but it's not going to go in the favor for $20,000.
And the universe might go in. Now this is a lie.
I don't know, guys. Let me read the chat a minute. Old Sebastian Metke, she was running your name earlier. I keep hearing that she's doing that.
That's a lie.
That is one person I have really avoided listening.
All right, so I'm talking to my friend.
That's great.
All their audio is so fucking low. Is that what she's talking about? Sleeping with her brother over there? And her brother-in-law.
Me from before because they watch my channel, so now they're just trying to like nitpick me now, like that I'm actually speaking my mind and
Her mind.
opening up and like not opening up in that like I'm pouring out. I haven't told my full story of like what actually happened to me. I'm probably
No, you've never told that to her.
never like and well not anytime soon going to because I feel like doing so would be trying to get attention on myself and I don't want to do that. I don't want to like be like this was my horror story.
Well, would like to hear your horror story.
Let me tell you, mine was worse than yours. And so, yeah, I do have a right to, like, help other girls, Courtney, or something like that. Like, that would be me trying to get attention. I just feel like, what they see difference in me maybe from before as to now is that
I don't see any difference in you.
I didn't. I let SG go after me forever, and I just kept quiet, and I thought it was the right thing to do.
As she didn't go after you.
Forgiveness is he's been to the moon.
Is that what she's doing though over there? She's still rambling, all anger and stuff.
It's Debbie Corey from Flint, Michigan. Okay, you can't fucking sit here. Big fatty ass Debbie Corey from Flint.
So, you don't get to support that.
You think you're gonna fucking pretend? You're gonna pretend.
Choo-choo, please do it. Debbie, I'm not doing it for you. You're just the side little entertainment. I'm doing it for your sister.
See?
Your sister that already knows that you're a shitbag, dirtbag person, mother.
See? That's the thing. They don't get to keep sitting there going, beautiful munchie, beautiful munchie.
Sister, daughter. Oh.
Swiss miss, you fucking cunt. You think you're gonna sit there? Sharon too.
I got invested in crystals.
Get out. Dogs, I call them the dogs, but I don't really want to do that for whoever thought he was hacking whatever a fucking YouTube account. Get real.
Anybody that would come after you, I know like the players that it would be, and trust me.
I got the money and the lawyers. Whoever.
And trust me. Yes, I would tell you who it would be coming after you, and they would not want you coming after them. So no.
Oh, you would tell her. So it could be you, but you tell her who it was. So yeah, okay, lady.
Now, please do. Wait, yeah, I would let you know who it could possibly be, and I think that I would be financially go back after them because they don't want to fuck with you.
And that's okay, Bubbles. And I know I kind of hijacked your show.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely have to make a few more mods. I'm too small of a channel yet that I don't really need too many mods. It would look a little pathetic, I think, you know. Like I know Ollie like
More than it already does.
mods everyone, but that's her way. She does that so she knows it's definitely the right person, you know, as opposed to like what happened before where there were clones and then they got modded. So I mean that's the way she does it, and that's smart. But
Right, you know, she's right on.
Could be fun to look, I guess, maybe. So who's like, so she's not doing that right now. She's not live right now, right? Is she live or is somebody else live? I mean, saying about their number. I don't know. I looked, I didn't see it.
Top of her fucking bullshit. Because she knows damn well it was her. It wasn't a clone in Ollie's room that got modded. But
in the chat, and the chat's not big enough.
Well, you don't say it, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Pitos, yeah, the one that was against Pitos has the nerve. Monetized. I should be able to have this file.
And that's the problem. They don't get to run around accusing people of being, you know, PEDOs and shit like that.
To say anything about any kids when that's why he had me fired up about SG was because she supposed or talked about his daughter or whatever. But like after I thought about it, especially when we stopped talking, I just sat back and was like, God, I was a freaking idiot. Like, well,
And in the meantime, you had called me, Peter.
Right. Okay. So on the screen, you see it. This is what she said. Now I crossed out her little channel name because I'm not into promoting bitches. But she says, yes, and Luna, I apologize for accusing you of calling my place. I honestly do. I don't think it was you. I know who it was. My apologies. I don't expect anything back. I just needed a chance to say this. I understand being doxxed is horrible and should be.
Baba's is such an asshole.
Illegal. Well, bitch, I didn't dox you and I didn't call your place and get you kicked out. Stop it, Lou. Stop it.
Yes,
Stop.
you did. Yes, you did. And Luna does it too.
bitch. She is a cunt. She is a cunt.
And they all think it's normal for them to act like this.
I wouldn't even know what to put on what. I literally have everything. I don't ask for much in this world. As long as like I can get my hair done and like
Oh, so Blobs can get her hair done, but nobody else can.
Retwisted and lashes. Retwist my hair and have lashes.
Hi, Angel baby. Oh, I didn't know about that.
And eyeliner. Can I start claiming victimhood or something like this? Can I start living as a victim?
Vicodin. First of all, it's Percocet, and though I still have plenty of the bottle, JDS, who got
Percocet, Vicodin, what the fuck?
I think Bubbles abuses Vicodin. First of all, it's Percocet, and though I still have plenty of the bottle, JDS, who got blocked after a Pluto said,
Drinking on her Percocets or Vicodin, whatever the hell she just said.
this sounds like, oh, wait a minute. I thought she, wait, no, I thought she had to take the benzos and give up the pain meds, or give up, I thought she had to, because you suck big fucking dick, JDS, with your big fucking bleached out fucking, like, teased out hair, fucking 1980s
JDS. Why is she picking on JDS?
fucking tank top on, with a pose fucking from fucking, what is that? What's that fucking shit? What's that
Tarp?
fucking, what's that, like, what's those, Jersey Shore? No, Jersey Shore all the way.
Jersey Shore? That's not the 80s. Simmer down over there, sloppy.
All the fucking way. That fucking avatar of hers, she's like bleached out fucking feathered out hair. Fucking that shit is fucking you're really class. I'm a surprise. So she needs to fucking get that shit cut. That shit's like split ends from hell and back.
Oh, wow. Split ends. I guess that's one of their big fucking subjects of contention. Hi, Devin.
Chins. What's up? Where's all my chin? Where's all my chin? Where's all my shit? Where am I?
In China? I don't know where all your chins are. Nobody can see your fucking neck. What are you talking about?
I don't know, the Chinese telephone book. I mean, you tell us. You look like your neck is beginning to swallow your fucking head. Because, I don't know, are you related to Jabba the Hutt? 400 pounds that, you dumbass. You know, like seriously, stick it up your fucking tiny ass. You know,
Why are you fucking body shaming people with tiny asses?
you know who I think, you know, like a guy show, hey, Crying Red, like the hubby telescope.
Crying
Red. Shady has to grow a mustache to hide her stretch mark. Wouldn't be able to find that teeny tiny. I think what's up is I think he's some of the fucking big ass motherfucker. Like Hobbs is rumored to be a big ass, like big guy, right? I think what's up is a billion, and I think
I don't know who what's up is. They come in here sometimes, no BS.
like because Phoebe's always on there going like making fun of me, right? And Phoebe's the one that can't get out of bed, except for goes up.
Phoebe can't get out of bed? Wait a minute. No, Phoebe.
Wait a second. Whoa. Wait 1 minute. Whoa. They're talking about Phoebe Friday like that? Wow. I thought they were fucking buddies with her.
I supposedly left her in the bush, I guess, maybe Friday. Amy saved her.
Interesting.
Even always paying cash, you don't.
Well, don't harass them here, Sharon, please. Well, maybe it was not them. Maybe it was somebody cloning them, trying to act like it was them to cause trouble.
Credit card.
Hi, Angel Lady.
Exactly. I have a buzz. The rain. You know, were you? That shit cut. That shit's like split ends from hell and back. But I mean, where's my tins? What's up? Where's all
You're welcome, Devin.
my chin? Where? Where?
Why does she keep asking us where her chins are? Why are we supposed to keep track of her chins?
Where's all my chin? Where are my 400 pounds at? So bad.
What do you mean, where? What does that mean, where?
You know, don't you get head in your head? Stick it up your fucking tiny ass. You know, I think, you know who I think, you know, like a guy show, hey, Carmen, like the hubby so good wouldn't be able to find that shit. I think what's up is, I think some of the, so I think, now this is just a month ago, this. Wow. The ones that are big motherfuckers. I think they're the 400 fucking pound people that can't fucking leave their house and get the fuck out of bed and shit. And there's a
I think you are. Well, you'll still come here, right, Devin?
they're coming after me to fucking, like, what do you call it? Was that? Wow, interesting. The word that you say. Oh my god, I drank too much tonight. I have a buzz.
Oh, she can drink. Thank you, Devin.
The rain? You know, where you put it off on somebody else. Deflect. Gaslighting. Deflecting. Deflecting. Deflection. That word. Deflection. I'm trying to get like tools right now.
Yeah, but a lot of people do, Devin, and I get kind of overwhelmed anyway when there's too many. So we're good. It's good.
How about deception? I love you. No, I think what's up and Phoebe deflect onto me. I think they're the fat fucking asses that are 400 fucking pounds. Wow.
Must have been why Aussie Amy was able to find Phoebe Friday in the bush.
Now it's a pilot Tuesday. Ugly motherfucker. So, hello. You know, I've gone and treated every branch down, but you still got ugliest motherfucker. Why? I get on camera. I'm on camera. What's up?
Well, that's the issue. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Wobbles. Weird up. Wobbles. Eating wobbles. I mean, how much am I supposed to put up with that, Chloe? I don't call you wobbles.
Who's Chloe? Okay, Angel.
How much am I supposed to put up? You're not losing weight, wobbles.
Chloe?
You're not losing weight, wobbles, you fat bitch. How much am I supposed to put up with that, Chloe?
Chloe? There's no Chloe, lady. You guys made Chloe up so you could do what you're doing.
Chloe, how much would you?
As many times as you say it to yourself in a soccer
Chloe,
count.
how much would you take, Chloe? How much would you take from a junkie, Chloe? How much would you take from a heroin addict, Chloe?
Well, you should give a fuck in other people's chats, though, Sharon. I don't do that to yours. But anyway, Elaine is, she usually, I think she has the green avatar. It's just an 8. She got harassed by all of them. they used to say Elaine was star A, but star A, I believe, is somebody who yells and screams a lot. And they were on Legos, and they both attacked, like, ministry, when ministry said, if you're not gonna help an addict, then don't hurt them. I was there. Okay, wait, I don't want any arguing here, Sharon. I don't do that to yours. I mean, seriously. And I don't even like to time you out because I don't have a problem with you. But what I'm saying, Sharon, is I don't do that in your live stream. I don't come in and attack people in your live streams like that. There's loads of people who say mean things in your live streams about me. I really like Piercy's comment though the other day. It wasn't the other day, but he left a very long, thought out, kind comment. But I do feel like there's a lot of people from your chat that they feel like they can't come here. So, but I don't do that to you. And I don't have a problem with you, Sharon, at all. But I do have a problem with going back to the old behavior of, like attacking people in my live stream. So I don't do that to you. I just don't go there because I know that anytime I've gone there, I've been blocked immediately anyway, no matter what I'm saying. So, plus, I've seen people there saying it's me and it's not me. I've seen that in more than one live stream. So, I just like to stay where it's safe. And I don't like to make the people that are here not feel safe. Like, and I think I said it like at least 2 times just now to please don't do that. And I mean, I'm not trying to fight with you, Sharon, at all. It's always good to have somebody on your side. So truly, I have enough on my plate, but you know, I don't wish harm for you, but I'm not gonna have you coming in here, attacking people for something that happened on your channel. You can simply block them from your view if you don't want to see them. You know what I mean? I'm here because I do give a fuck. So I do give a fuck about the world and the future. And I really liked Strawberry's part in her video where she said that a lot of people will read Revelations and think that that the end of the world is coming, and not think that maybe it's something that's already happened and occurred, and that all that stuff was people recording things in history. I'm not saying that it happened quite that way, but just like she said that no, originally she was from Tom's, and she was somebody who got harassed constantly, harassed her job, harassed her life. Um, they assumed everyone was this one, everyone was that one, everyone was this one, everyone is that one. It's them, though. She liked Debbie. Debbie didn't give her a hard time. It took a long time for me to wrap my head around what these people do. It's one thing to be harassed by people that you personally know and like a bitter ex or something. But to be harassed by complete fucking strangers that their intent is to destroy people's lives. Like, I agree that absolutely Bobbles was intent on destroying Sharon's channel. Jules was intent on destroying my channel. Um, at the end of the day, you'll notice there's channels that um, it all kind of comes back to, yeah. And I don't know why they say you're Elaine. It's crazy. Who started to say that? That's so nuts. Everybody knows that. See, they also say that you're ministry too. They say you're ministry. I say you're somebody who hasn't been in the community all the while. I don't even know if you went to Tom's, but I think you're definitely somebody with a background of like comedy and psychology or something, like knowing people. And yeah, see, so he's not that fucking good of a sleuth, right? Yeah. And I mean, not for nothing, but the doxing of Chicken Winter originated at Sharon's. I mean, and okay, maybe blah blah blah, but uh the bottom line is to have that kind of attitude towards people in this chat when it's hard enough as it is for all of us to go somewhere and not be harassed. I certainly am not going to let it go here. You know? Right. Right. And clearly, I mean, people will argue with me like, but you've done some things. I mean, it's like, no, go back, start from oldest on my videos and you know, seriously, and my live streams start oldest. That's why they even were calling you Cheryl No BS Lewis, because on my very first live stream, um, right. So then you would have come across the Michigan stuff, but I do not think that you're a ministry or a lane. I just think that you're a person who didn't comment, and then whatever you do is me. I appreciate it. The other night when I didn't have any, like, I didn't have internet, but I did have some recordings that I made. I re-listened to, and I know it'll probably piss this person off, but I re-listened to the Law and Crime one that you did. I only had the audio. Oh man, that shit was funny. So funny. So funny. So funny. So funny. I mean, and I get it, like, that some people would be like, oh, what a bitch as she is. But well, you shouldn't tell anybody where you went to school. Not around here. Don't tell these people nothing. Don't tell them nothing anymore. I hope you're telling them that to throw them off. I have. I never noticed. I'm oblivious, I think, to things, I guess.
Like a stone. You gotta throw a big boulder.
Her with her big boulders.
The same person that you have accused of harassing you within the last couple of months, right? Drew a picture.
Thank you, Devin. Plus, I'm funny. No BS is funny too. I have a lot of funny people in here. When, like, we get going, like, really funny. I'll go back and like watch and like then read like some of the chat that I missed. I wish I had, then I wish I could like pin it because it's so funny. Some of this shit is funny. People are like, admitting that you jerk off to me. That's what I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Stout and Constance. Those are like some really pretty interesting names. Thank you for coming back, Sharon. Thank you for coming back. What at the school? Oh, is there any schools like around any of there anymore? Like, I mean, like that's a problem. Like, if e-beggars wants to make fucking videos about things that matter, then he should be making videos about things that really matter, not me reading, you know? The house you grew up in. I was reading that it looked like they were trying to make Brightmoor a little better. Um, but are they even finishing that bridge though that they were doing? And here's the thing: seeing Nitty say the baby had fallen on the floor before, and those cops just acting like it was like normal behavior or something. I mean, it's like Sharon. Do you think that when you move, oh really, it's connected but not open? Look at these nice street names they had too. Do you think that when you were going to school like before and in Detroit, and then you said that your mother had moved, right? Because she was like she wanted to put you in that other school, but that you would be living in the um what do they call it? Like low income housing kind of thing. Whatever, I can't think of if that's the right name. But do you think that at that point was a turning point of where maybe you felt like you had to prove yourself more and you'd already proven yourself in the school you were in? Like, I imagine was probably, like you were where you were in school at like eighth grade, established yourself in school. And then you end up having to be the new kid, but living in a low income place, going to I don't know if you're still here. If you're like, right? You guys there's 43 people here asleep with me. I sleep with lots of people. 43. We all take nappy time at 3:42 in the sorry, afternoon, right? No, I can see you. I was just talking to her. She's probably got me muted. She's got me turned down. I'm sorry, just kidding. I just sat there that whole time talking to her. Me too. Tell her I'm talking to her too. I just pinned it. Not it, but her. She didn't hear any of my question. You guys are never gonna get an answer to that. Fuck that. Oh my god, you're so right, Novias, because she was just talking to you, having a whole conversation. What just went on? She had me muted. I was right. Take accountability. Take accountability. Yeah, she was answering you, but not me. Yo, she's black now. I'm an afro. Ah, look at that. And we both changed our ethnicity overnight. You're not blocked. Look, she says, oh, block. Oh, block. Oh. I would have ran with that black thing for a while, right? Oh, you know they're good runners. Well, according to Nitty. Just saying. No, you didn't know I have an afro? She knows. I hope it wasn't about me because I take accountability all the time. I
Drew a
did.
picture of me as Hitler. But as it turned out, your son was the one dressing like Hitler.
And not my son. I don't even have one. Kenzie used to say they were my son.
Tube, you fuck.
Must have been mad right there. I should just stick to the ones that have hearts on them. Of course not, Angel Baby. Of course not.
Poser. Don't be a fucking little poser, basically. You know, be himself. People will call you out if you're not
I'm calling you out because you are yourself.
yourself. Be himself is basically what I was trying to say. You know, people, if you're not acting like yourself, they're gonna call you out, and that's what these kids were doing.
My God, she's blaming it on the kids.
You know, and she was making it out as a black-white thing, and I knew what she was trying to say. And I'm like, okay, well, these little black boys are going to fucking call him out on his shit.
She said black boys? Oh my God, well, I thought she was talking about Omega or something, but like, what black boy? What is going on here now?
And these little black boys
Why are you saying little black boys?
calling him out.
So does that make him a little white boy? Why are you going after little boys? Any color.
What's going on here? Did you guys know about this?
Why are you talking about little boys? Any color. You sick weirdo.
Basically. And I was trying to tell her to tell him, dude, just be yourself around these kids. You know, these other boys are calling you out. Be yourself because they're going to respect you more if you're yourself.
Wait, what is going on? I don't know anything about any of that, Sharon.
You know, they were giving him a hard time. And I was just trying to be helpful, you know.
What is going on with little black boys and her?
I just think, like, in life, if you're yourself, people respect you more. You know, you might still get shit because you might be a shitty person. You know, people think I'm a shitty person.
Yes. How do you guys all afford that? I've made $8 on YouTube so far this month because they report every single thing that I do. Even reading a book.
But you've got to be yourself in this world. No matter what kind of shit you get, you've got to be yourself.
Listen, bitch, do you know that there's some people who are dangerous to society and aren't supposed to take their stop taking their medication in order to fucking torture people? That's you know. Here we go again, talking again about somebody's son. So all you did was talk about her son.
About, like, because I don't want to focus on her son.
Why are you then, you fucking bitch?
E-baggers, you made a video addressing the whole thing about her son, but you took it down, licked her ass on the night when I guess she doxed you or something. You ran in, licked her ass, and took it down and haven't turned back since. You came out here like you were offended as shit about what had gone on there, and you know what went on was disgusting. And now you're sitting here saying that you guys are all good in here, right? You guys are all good in here. Anyway, you have gone after so many people's kids. In these clips I'm playing, it's always someone like some little kid thing going on, or you talking about what pillows you're on, or you're drunk. And the whole time, we're all sitting here like, what the fuck is going on here? I mean, you said it yourself that basically, like, you're the one who first body shamed, and it was Sharon that you body shamed, and you did. You did. You've admitted out and out that you resented her because Tom had supported her channel and not yours. And you said she was going to be soon, well, she may as well be in the ground or something, like, implied she should be dead. You wrote a eulogy. The day that you did your, in my opinion, alleged, suicide attempt, you made a video that day, live stream, I think, saying that you knew the eulogy pissed people off, so you were going to do a better one, and said I was dry humping Sharon's dead corpse. That's what you said. Your biggest complaint was that I had called you a beluga whale after you called me meth G. You'd imply there's no use for one-titted freaks. Dan, I'll never forget you slapping your hand like that, going, fuck your cancer, bitch. Fuck your cancer, bitch. That was on my birthday when I so kindly got the wellness check from the police during my live stream. And e-bangers, you think you're going to sit down and talk to people like you are, but not have an electronic footprint that can't be dug up by the proper authorities? You have proudly admitted to destroying people's channels, women that you don't even know. But you hid that video where you went off on Bobbles and pointed out, yeah, exactly. And that she had convinced, them that she was. The bottom line is, no, 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 no. No, e-beggars. You think it has something to do with you personally when I'm saying you're below my pay grade. Why, Tanger, you ought to put your legs between her head. Like you're not a fucking prevert, buddy? Of course you are.
You know, I really don't want to focus on her son too much because he is not my point. She is.
At all. Like, why are you focusing on anybody's children? You fucking sick fuck.
That's my point now, not her son. If she were like, if you got, I'm gonna say, come say it on my channel. Okay, I tried, but she got it restricted to subs for 6 weeks only. Pussy, right? Like anybody that comes into her.
Well, no, let's talk about your pussy friend Melissa, who's been saying that she's been blocked, but she's not blocked, obviously. Hi, Tanger. She's not blocked. And she likes to call everybody a coward and this and that. I don't know. It looked like she wasn't going running. It looked like she was running out of here. That's what it looked like. Just because you're running doesn't mean that you're doing it physically. We know better than that.
So like, Tina Lane did something.
It might be. Let's see.
Oh my gosh, she's talking about getting somebody's license taken away.
Stupid. Very stupid that I could get her license taken away for. So Tina Lane doesn't need to fuck with me. So Tina Lane,
Wow. Wow. Getting somebody's doctor, like their license, like.
People need to stop giving any information to this fucking psychopath.
Comment from Nobody's DS's video. Because Tina, remember that thing you did?
Oh my god, are you really threatening people that they can't leave comments on videos or you're gonna fucking do this? You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go.
And e-bangers, you're mad I read a book.
You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. 5150 time for UConn. 5150 time.
Tina, Mandy has some technical difficulties. Someone get away with Mandy. Oh, poor Mandy. Bye, Mandy. Don't ever come back. Have a Merry Christmas and a very, very Merry New Year, bitch.
Wow. Evil to the core. Right there. She's a fucking evil to the core motherfucker.
Tina Lane, aka Karen, for broken and got sanctions on her. Oh yes, Karen is not the great psychologist that Karen thinks.
Oh my god, you're doxing people.
No, Karen sits on her phone texting people people, while her clients are trying to trauma dump on her.
Wow, e-baggers. This is what's called not a leg to stand on. Baby, this is what's called not a leg to stand on. Wow.
Oh, Mandy, well, I gave you plenty of time to answer me, and you didn't. So now
Maybe she left.
having technical difficulties.
Maybe she fucking doesn't like you either.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right, Creative Girl. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Oh my god, you're fucking
Tina,
sick.
wait, you think it too? That's not a good.
Oh my god, you're sick. You're fucking sick. You got to be taken away. Oh my god, you're sick. Trying to fucking ruin people's
I
lives.
didn't give it away. Yeah, I didn't tell you who she was. I did not tell you who she was. So that's probably not a good thing. Yeah, that's not a good thing. I didn't tell you who
Does she get any $50 super chats in this?
she was, and I didn't make it to where she was found because I had it really fucking foolproof. Really.
Or is it paid up?
So I don't know how you did it, but you're good. You're good at what you do.
You're good at what you do. Isn't that disgusting? Fucking Bobbles is behind a lot of this shit, in my opinion. Getting people's information. TH2. They all have their own way of getting people's fucking information. And yeah, absolutely. They are from that fucking, even that they're getting people's real names from that GoFundMe. I'm telling ya, they are. That's why they want to keep fucking pointing a finger in another way, like deflecting, to somebody else. They're trying to, wow, wow. Because this is their fucking fun. This is their entertainment. That's why I always say educational purposes. And they say entertainment because this is their fun. They're sick, sick, sick motherfuckers.
Just like, why would blame me for doxing, for freaking doxing her address? I didn't freaking do that. I
Yeah, you did.
My butt cheeks clenched, praying that freaking she wouldn't be found because I knew that vindictive bitch was going to blame me. And then when
She might be munchy.
they found her, I was like, yep, here comes the bed bugs. And she's a vindictive.
Wow. She might be munchy. She's so fucking happy about doing the things she does. She might be. Yeah. She's way too happy about doxing people.
Have plenty of time now to sit here and come on and spill the tea. Why doesn't no BS do a video on Lou or Chicken Winner or even Net Net? Exactly. No BS is supposed to be.
Her audio goes bad right there. We wanted to hear what you were saying, bitch.
Yeah, I don't respect anybody that's not gonna have the balls to like him up.
Really? Really? The shit they say is ridiculous. Right.
What until somebody shows a picture ID? But until somebody shows a picture ID with my legal name on it, it doesn't matter what names I've given on what forms on.
Am I fucking like hearing any of this correct? No, really, I need to know. Am I?
Social media. I'm sorry, but you don't know what my real name is.
What do you mean we don't know?
Yeah, and she is far too intrigued with finding people's information and shit.
Your real name is? Yes, we do. Unless you're impersonating a real person. If you're impersonating Christina Beth, who is a real person, and if your husband is...
I'm sorry, but I cannot tell anybody what my real name is.
That is your real name.
So how can we be harassing her son if she's not who she says she is? You know what I mean? Like this lady's crazy.
Impersonating somebody. If you and your husband are impersonating somebody, there's a real problem, but that is you, okay, Babos? Because here's the thing, then you're harassing people for harassing not your son. Then that would make him not your son. That would make your sister
right,
not
Claudia?
Your sister.
Absolutely.
You understand?
Absolutely.
So are you impersonating somebody? Do you expect us to believe that? Then you better just take everything back, because you're claiming that we've been harassing people who aren't even related to you at all, apparently.
That's a good question. When was the last time they've said and stuck up for you, though, Sharon? But they're also really not going that hard on you either. So it really is a good question. I mean, but they've taken down your channels because that was Bob's pure fucking intent right there with you. I think Munchie could be a number of people like Don Vito was. Don Vito was a number of people.
Sick bitch. You are a sick fucking freak.
And when they pulled up the criminal record on me that said, it said that by taking or whatever dismissed first offenders, if they...
But here's the thing, lady. What about the son stuff? So that would make him not really your son. Are you hearing that?
I looked real close to what it said. It said it... they didn't...
Here's the thing though, Bobbles. Just the other night I played audio of you being on Ollie's not too long ago with CVX, and you were pissed about, you know, CVX digging up your family information. And Ollie actually and CVX both said they did, and Ollie said she dug up your son's Facebook. She said she did it for Sharon. That's what she said. But you sat there and are all vindicated, like you're all you're validated, not vindicated, validated. You're validated thinking you're a big bad bitch, and Ollie is too. And we're all supposed to bow down to you guys. You won't fight each other, because if you did, it would be, you know, this, and this. And yeah, but the thing is, though, Sharon, is Ollie and Bob's, they, and you know, I mean, I don't know if I believe, you know, because I'm not sure either, but what I'm saying is you are friends with Munchie, so you kind of, you know, give them what they want in a way. Like, we wouldn't do that, but that's just you. If that's how you want to be, you could be that way. But I wouldn't let somebody keep coming in here with a, you know, bad camera flip of you and a clone of you saying anything. So, but I haven't seen them go to your live stream lately. And Munchie hasn't been making any voice changer videos lately either. So that's what leads me to think maybe they switch back and forth. Like Phoebe could be Munchie for all we know. You know what I'm saying? Right. But I feel in a way they've really done quite a number on Sharon's channel and mine and others in, you know, YouTube world. Like e-beggars is totally fucking validated by that. Look at, like, let's be all honest. There's a person out there who every person that he interviewed and made shitloads of money off died within a month. And not just died, I mean, was killed. Any normal person who wanted to solve crimes would say, that's a little too, you know, suspicious, man. That's fucked up. That's suspect right there. But anybody who kind of speaks out about it being fucking the obvious, like hiding in plain sight, is berated because this obvious person who does so much wrong is wonderful to them, just like Bobbles. Yeah, and she gets blocked right away. I mean, it's kind of when I block and unblock like that, it's kind of to shake them up a bit because I they confirm that they type every time just to try to say something in here, and when it comes through, they're shocked. Yeah, I think it could be several people after that Don Vito incident. That Don Vito incident is, um, well, like Melissa, like she keeps saying, you know, she's been blocked, which she'll type, and then oh, there it is. Or Stephanie Dawson, it's like e-beggars. And what I don't understand is like, why can't they understand? Why do they have to come here? Like that'd be like going to somebody's house just to rumble with your friends, like to, you know, shake up their party and try to just be rude. I mean, it's like not okay. It's upsetting apple carts, disturbing the peace of people. That video where e-beggars, that probably was it, the one I was playing before, where he says you will never have a channel on YouTube. That's fucked up right there.
What are you talking about? What criminal record?
Listen to her. That crazy laughter from these lunatics is like a very common characteristic too.
What are you giggling about? What criminal record, you fucking weirdo?
right? Instead of Hispanic.
Yeah, Ollie already admitted that she had the wrong info there. Like, dude, who cares?
Oh, Tomcat. Poor kitty.
Where'd Tomcat go? Haven't seen him around lately. Huh. But I did see fucking the hippie chick licking it up with DDP.
Oh my god, this is a lunatic.
Just remember, you knock on the door, you're no longer trespassing, you have become a target.
So,
If somebody knocks on your door, you're no longer trespassing. Nobody's trespassing anyway.
The fuck are these weirdos talking about?
You have become a target.
Threats constantly.
Are you
They were
hearing
gonna
what you're
kill me
saying?
and Sharon and bury us in a trunk in the middle of the desert.
Are you threatening people, Jeffro?
oh, so Dan, Lou, as you called Dan my lapdog. Tom's my little kitty cat.
Psycho. Complete psycho right there.
Oh, it's just people I know, Nikki. Like, they were coming for me, Nikki.
She's not pretending that she was somebody else, is she? Holy moly, Oli. She's got to be locked up. I'm sorry. She got to get locked up. She's fucking flipped her lid.
Trying to find out who I was. And so I led them down a path. I just led them down a path.
She could really be like that. And these people are insane.
They were trying to find me, and so I just.
Oh my god. Everybody knows who you are, Bobbles.
Her lunacy could really put other people in danger.
Oh my freaking god.
Just like Burns did.
Oh my god.
And other people.
So you're saying your sister really didn't get mauled either? Oh my god.
I think so. Interesting. Oh, interesting there too, Brian.
This fucking lady. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's either admitting to impersonation of a person and trying to steal their identity, or 515010. She's schizophrenic.
5150!
She's schizophrenic and a psychosis. I can't even.
I just gave them some people I knew. and what I did.
Wait a minute, what? Are you trying to say you gave them some people you knew? Are you pretending that you gave? Oh my fucking god, this lady is fucking getting locked up. I swear to God, what she's trying to fucking pretend here.
Crazy.
Filled out a form to strike Sharon, and just, yeah. When you're like, yeah, it was funny. I just led them down a rabbit hole, is what I did.
God.
Now, the odd thing is, whenever we reported them and shit, it's like, oh, we got to give them we're fucking striking them for privacy concerns. And then they supply them with our addresses. And you got to agree to that in order to strike somebody for privacy concerns. You got to allow YouTube to provide the person you're striking for privacy concerns the address. But I'll tell you what you don't get back. The same courtesy from YouTube. My experience has been that these protection guidelines and stuff are not being enforced in the way they were presented.
Like, I don't want these people fighting me, Nikki. These people are deranged. There's something wrong with
Nikki.
these
There's
people.
nobody named Nikki. There's nobody named Cleo. Yes, that's what she's trying to say.
Like, I don't want them to find me. I'm always like, okay, so back, like,
we already know where you are, Bob. You gotta stop.
back in 2017, right? I had these people, I had these other people, like, that were,
Don't even fucking try it. You are not gonna try to pretend that that wasn't your Facebook and that that isn't your son. Oh my God, please don't.
Going to let the greedy heating companies
Here she is
and
with
their
ads
crazy
for
high
this,
prices
too.
decide if your
I'm
family
All
calling that person.
monetized too. All her fucking lunacy monetized. While she was live, mind you. Sharon knows what I was talking about with that video where, remember the guy full frontal naked? And what ended up happening? You and I know. Something that was totally impossible, but it happened. And she didn't get any repercussions for that.
Who've invented that, and I'm telling them who they're advertising on.
I don't know, people on the internet are freaking strange, right? They're strange people. Like, I'm not saying you guys are strange. I'm just saying people are strange. So I've never really given out my real name.
Holy fuck.
I've used different aliases online.
Oh my God, she's crazy.
Variations of names, different
Crazy bitch, right?
just things. And by law, unless you are
So you're trying. So it could be Bobbles. They're trying to deflect it away from Bobbles.
sworn
Oh my God,
under
I can't even.
oath, right, by a judge, you do not have to give your real name.
Oh my God, she's crazy.
You don't. Unless you're sworn in a court of law under oath, you do not have to give your real name to anybody. Now, unless you have
Crazy.
unless the state has a stop and identify, you do not have to give your real name. And if you're in a court of law and you're under oath, you have to give your real name. So online,
Yes, you do.
you don't have to give your real name.
All right, how many times? Like, what is it a characteristic of with the repeating over and over and over and over?
Be anybody you want online. That's the beauty of online.
Oh wow!
So when you have,
So you harassed my daughter over somebody who wasn't your son. You harassed other people's kids. Don't even try it. Don't even try it, Jordan Killer.
people trying to dig up information on you. Hello.
That's you in the picture.
Leave them on freaking chases if that's what they're gonna do. If they're so nosy, and then you got people like me, right, that have people coming at them.
Nobody's coming at you.
That's what they say. Oh, she's playing with that. Yeah. So she believes it though. I don't even know, man. She's a whack job.
That
How can we come at you if we don't know who you are?
dig up shit, right, and have friends. I have
How can we dig up shit if it's not you?
good friends that are investigators, and they can dig up shit, and those good friends tell you how to hide shit. I mean, hello, people
Really,
are
beggars?
crazy. Don't freaking.
Wow. These are nuts. These are nuts. No sane people should have to fucking deal with these people. They're nuts, man.
Give your shit out. Don't be an open book online.
Oh, you already got you.
Never. I've been covering my ass for many years online.
Wow.
Because you've been fucking doing this to people
Wow.
online.
Wow, many years, huh? Wow. These are nuts. They're trying to hijack the social media platform.
You are a sick bitch. If I find out that you stole anybody's identity, you're in trouble. But that's your picture, lady. So if you're stealing people's pictures and identities, there's a problem.
Years. Don't be stupid online. You know what I'm saying? So unless you have, you're in a state that is, stop and identify. You're in a court of law under oath. You don't.
Right? Aren't they all no BS? That's what they're reduced to. Consistent textbook behavior of online, like, gang bullying, each with different characteristics. They're lab rats. Their only thing that they've ever done perfect in their life is be dysfunctional. They're the perfect idiots. They are the perfect idiots. If any case could be made, it could be made against these fucking consistent, for many years, admitting it everywhere, idiots. You could take down my channel, go right ahead. What do you, at this point now, I mean, in the beginning, when they were accusing me of being 11 trolls of myself, clones of myself, going around saying I'm fingering myself right now. Hi, Tanger. Right? And I only had the phone. And thanks to my good friend Tanger here, I got the laptop. And then I even got a little thing I can record on. So when they became their aggressive, we got to get rid of this archives of us, like, basically outing ourselves for being fucking nuts. And she's got it all. We got to take her down. We got to start a petition. We got to do this. We got to do that. I got other devices, fuckers. Now, she isn't gone. See? See? Mac and cheese, please. Look how stupid you are. You can't fucking help yourself. As if we don't know that's you picking a name with food in it. Okay, Bobs. Sure, we'll get you some mac and cheese, whatever you say. We keep her here. I know. The other day, she said, I want peace. I said, agreed. Agreed. And I can't even read a fucking book. Oh, everyone is her. Everyone isn't, and you stink. Bye bye. I'm not eating with you ever. Now you go. You go now. You'll be here for an hour.
You don't have to give your name. What the fuck Dan did to Lou? She's jealous because she won. You know what Lou said about Dan? She said
Nothing.
the only thing.
Nothing. I've never heard Lou say anything about Dan.
He gave me was $20.
Absolutely. El Diablo. El Diablo.
Why she didn't care about the $20. $20 is $20. That was Dan's hard-earned money.
Did she get any $50?
Job because Dan is a senior citizen. So $20 is 20. That's $20. Look at what these people out in Camden can.
Listen to that rooster fish cum guzzler back there.
You know pretty well. And
Why don't you share out his channel then, ever?
Freaking $20. Let me see if I can find exactly what she said about Dan.
Nobody cares. And I'm pretty sure it's because probably Dan was running his trap, or you were running your trap about Lou getting a super chat from him or whatever, a cash app, whatever it was. I mean, she didn't even get to monetize either because you destroyed her fucking channel. You fucking Fruit Loop. You're a fucking skank.
Hold on, let me find it.
Why don't you have it?
Let's see. What did she say about his $20?
Who gives a fuck about his $20? Why, Tanza, you better put your head between her legs. Yeah, who gives a fuck about his $20? But that's what your friends talk like? That's what you do? Like, shut your mouth over there, fucking wacko. Da, 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 da. Listen to yourself. Over something that you think matters to everyone. Catherine Hepburn said.
Let me see. I want to get it right exactly what she said about his $20. I know I saved it.
I appreciate that because God knows that was the most important thing in your fucking life. I mean, listen to yourself, you fucking weirdo.
Come on, where's the $50 super chat? Did the $1,000
They
limit
think
get?
that it doesn't make sense that if she's not here anymore, what does it matter if we're talking about her? She's not here anymore. We keep her here. I believe we're just using our voices to talk about whatever the fuck we want. Yeah, we're reminiscing, motherfuckers. What, you got issues with it? It doesn't bother her. She's not here anymore. Save your breath.
Beach?
Did I save it? No, I saved it.
Where is it?
Guys,
Damn,
How
fuck.
come there's no
Where is it? You're so dumb. Listen to yourself. You just try to convince us you're not you.
$50 super chats? Why is that $10 one still sitting there? Nobody else's comments are worth pinning, Bobbles? You money hungry cunt.
And her lapdog sent me one cat.
She literally was getting hundreds of dollars of super chats, and her anger is sitting there focusing on $20 and trying to tell the people that were donating to her she's not the person she says she is. You motherfuckers donating all that money to me, even though behind the scenes I'm still the same person that I am here. And I get mad at them harassing people that are my family, but not really my family. And everybody didn't know that Ollie had it wrong, that you're not Spanish, obviously, and neither are you a quarter or anything else other than fucking powder. You're powder. Not as thin as powder, but evidently you're one of those people that starred on the stage in Japan in one of those big robes with your hair up in sticks and a white face and red lips. That's it. What? Is there a problem? I researched it. I Googled it. I Google searched your face and it came up with those people. I believe they were men dressed up to look like women back then because women couldn't do that. But that is what came up. So good for you. Lucky you. Right, Ander. but not fake enough that they can't harass people for harassing their fake families, you know? Well, yeah, but the thing is, right, is like, well, yeah, you're absolutely right, Sharon. And I mean, at the end of the day, I wasn't even on my panel. I had been kicked off when they came in harassing Mary Mary, and Mary Mary said something that normally I would not say, right? I mean, I didn't say, normally I would not say. I didn't say it. Mary said it, and I couldn't get back into my internet because you guys all know, just like how they make fun of my phone sex. So I apologize for what was said, even though for Mary Mary, I thought that she was, not disrespectful to my channel, but had been harassed, but did say something that normally I wouldn't say, right? Something about somebody having the opposite of a dry back. Like, I don't use that, I don't say that. So I apologized for that happening with the explanation to Melissa. And immediately she mods TH. Now that shows malintent. She had other mods in there. Other mods. And she goes, do what you want to do, TH. That's intent right there. So even the whole using the word on my platform could have been part of the intent. Now, I don't know if Mary did it purposely or it slipped out, but I've been the one blamed and accused for it since it happened. They don't even talk about Mary anymore. You know? And Mary was pretty brutal to people. Now, I'm not trying to, rub the wrong way of Mary, but what I'm saying is, I find it pretty fucked up that I didn't even say it, and yet it's a constant of it, because when you're targeted, and anybody who, and I appreciate you guys for, uh, being my friends here, because I'm not here for any other reason than friends. If I could make a couple of bucks while, oh, they sure did, but no, they were already out, no BS, and she's still around, but she can't go without donating to this cause for them without putting her own name out there. She got to do it. Yeah, but her mentioning Bobbles, saying it on Ollie's, when Ollie like totally clearly said right in loud voice that she's the one who dug up the information of stuff about Bobbles. And I take that every day. Izzy, and that fucking list. Never knew Izzy in my life until October 8th, 2020. Fucking these people are psychos. When they kept calling me terminal and talking about when I was gonna die, that's mental abuse, just like they do to, Cindy and Chicken Winner and other people, Tanger, the repeating of the name. What's a bean nine? You know how they repeat the names like that shit? Like that shit's fucking. These fuckers are disgusting.
20, then she gets all fluffy about shit and he scurries behind her. Wow, Danny boy, it was one freaking time and I was thankful. So why you leave every time your bubble decides to trip? Exactly. You can say whatever so can Blobby.
What's she even talking about?
At least I'm not the one who does the sorry sneaky shit she does. She's sick in the head, period. You don't think telling no BS about bed bugs so bed.
That was about you? Or no, somebody was leaving it. What is she even talking about there? We have to go back.
Sorry sneaky shit she does. She's sick in the head, period. You don't think telling no BS about bed bugs so pussy
Doesn't matter. You're not you, right?
hides can make a freaking cartoon video about bed bugs and sneaky?
Why? Oh, no, no, no. I always like Braveheart, Claudia. Always. Braveheart is what I base, like, I'm not saying I'm, any kind of way, but I guess I am. Because if you were going to, if I, the way I am, I mean, seriously, I look at everybody as, is this somebody? She is from Scotland, but that still don't mean that we wouldn't kick her ass and she doesn't look crazy as shit. She could be munchy for all we care. I mean, for all we know. Look at how she sounded like Inkster Stinkster. That was some fucking whacked out shit, wasn't it? She sounded just like her, though. Just like her. She sounded just like her. And then her video just gradually changed to her at the end. Stop tagging me, beggars. Stop it. Um, but I always look at and think what I want to run. No, I'm saying she made a video. If you guys went and found it on her channel right now, you would, at the beginning of it, you'd go, oh my God, she was Mr. Singster. By the end of it, you'd say, no, she wasn't. I'm crazy. I mean, crazy. They're nuts. And I know it feels like there's a lot of them, but there isn't, because this is the World Wide Web. There is definitely more normal people than there is these weirdos that have made it their mission to harass better people than them. And I don't mean by money, status, or anything like that. Okay. A ghost army, or a great, and that always kills me with that whole, the real history of what a ghost army, like took place. And yeah, really does. But at the end of the day, they're so egotistical that they think they are the first people to ever have done this shit. Like, to me, you might have been the first people to have ever done it, 20 fucking years ago, e-beggars. Maybe this has been your life, but you're not the first person to ever have used social media to try to destroy me and mine and the people I love. And you're a textbook, girl. You've been getting away with it for so long. I guarantee you, you've been sloppy. But you're using this platform to terrorize people and break laws that are laws. There are laws against it. But if I was dead, like I thought I was going to be, not by my own hand ever, which you guys, they would have loved that. Oh my God, they would have loved that. They would have loved it. But even if I died alone, struck maybe, couldn't even go live while I'm dying. Struck. That's what they wanted. Now I know. Now I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm not bragging here. I'm not perfect. But I know, I believe, and I have faith, and I believe. And there was no way it was going to be conducive to what strength I needed to fight the battle that I needed to allow these people to, like, if I'd have ever turned then and said, they lie when they talk about my daughter and they go, oh, she picked YouTube over her daughter. My daughter never said any of that. My daughter, that never came up because they're not the first person whom I knew personally. Okay. Which, although terrible, it happens. And I didn't get the protection that a person who is, I mean, I've been a tax paying, law abiding, productive citizen in society. Now, I'm not putting people down on housing, but they constantly say, she's on housing. I'm not on housing. I'm not sucking off the government. And I'm not putting anybody down. But I know there's millions of people in the world that could use hope. They could use some hope. They sure could. Like, Izzy, I don't know why you're robbing yourself of time with your family. And I'm not even on it, no BS. I probably should be, but I'm not. I'm just, I don't like change or anything. I never wanted to have to, like, never did it cross my mind I'd have to apply for, like my own disability and then fight for it too. Never. But I knew it was very important for me to remain true to being instrumental to showing people that there are miracles. I do have a leg to stand on, BB. I do. There's no fake this, fake that, nothing. Not one of my medical professionals that have been in my life since October 8th, 2020 have lied, nor would they destroy records, you know, like anything at all. As none of that would be, you know, in question. There's quite the leg to stand on. Now, just you're somebody fighting for your life, and you got people sitting there going, "My husband can make this person disappear." I haven't done anything to you. Seriously.
And then you lie and say
No, it's not you. Doesn't matter.
the one that told. That's pretty fucking sneaky to me, bitch. I mean, and you don't seem very thankful about the 20 bucks. You're a sick bitch.
Now, e-beggars. Hi, I'm Alan. Okay. Look, they've been going after Tanger for years. I think it was what, 2 years ago when Tanger sent, it was, I didn't have a wish list or anything. She just like out of the kindness of her heart, I hadn't said nothing about nothing like that. Sent a chewy with, dog food in it. Tanger never hears the end of it. Especially no BS, absolutely. But they want to keep harassing me over reading a book and keep thinking that this is about them. It would make no sense for me to stop exposing them because it's the behavior that I need to document. Yeah, and they constantly bring up dog food, Tanger. I mean, to say I have the determination in me to now, by the grace of God, be able to share America and kick some ass. All of us. What term? What term? You said something about Mexican? Oh, they were talking nasty about you? Today, is she live now talking nasty about you? What did Tandra ever do to you, Ollie? These people are fucking nuts, man. I'm telling ya, they are stupid. They've made it become where we have to replay all this because they reported all that stuff, so we had to.
Thankful. So why you leave every time your bubbles decides to trip? Exactly. You can say whatever, so can Blobby. At least I'm not the one who does the sorry sneaky shit she does. She's sick in the head. Period. You don't think telling no BS about bed bugs so pussy
Doesn't matter. You're not you, right?
hides can make a freaking cartoon video about bed bugs and sneaky?
No.
And then you lie and say
No, it's not you. Doesn't matter.
The one that.
Yeah, like seriously, what do you care? That wasn't you. Yeah, everything they complain about is like fucking some dumb shit. Their life is like what?
Old. That's pretty fucking sneaky to me, bitch. I mean, and you don't seem very thankful about the 25.
That's after she did the 12-hour live stream too. Like,
You're a sick bitch.
oh, was it on Christmas? That's funny. Well, more gifts for her.
That shit is just like that.
I can't believe you think you're fooling anybody. What is going on here with this lady?
Not you. Spartan Dan sent fucking Lou. I don't even know. Like, I don't know why she's going on about it. She never did read the fucking comment that she claimed was made.
The skill is never talk anymore.
Yeah, I should have like not said it the Hispanic part. Maybe they would have figured it out.
Like common sense, the least common of all senses.
And then
The least common of all senses. Shut the fuck up, you stupid.
what is this? Like, okay, No BS Channel says you got off the phone with a fat pig to talk about another.
Okay, that's accurate.
Fat pig. You have mommy issues. What the hell is she talking about? You got off the phone with a fat pig.
Who's she talking about? Did you text them? Let me see them. That's nice of him. See? Wow. No, I didn't see any. Did you email them or did you text them, Sandra? See, she's constantly trying to make people like think that there's something wrong going on, and she did the same thing with Sandra and Dan, and probably and me and him too. Like she did. This bitch is fucking alright. If I look at him on email right now, that kicks me off StreamYard.
To talk about another fat pig. You have mommy.
I know.
What's she talking about? I guess you talk about a skinny bitch.
No, she's a fat pig.
This community has weight issues. These bitches have
Well, yeah. Because you call everybody skinny bitches.
weight issues. Like, I'm overweight and I don't even have this mental issue.
shoes with me? Like, okay, Lou says.
My dog thinks you're lying. Hi, Jenny.
Looks all talking shit. Says who she thinks she is dictating what people need to be doing. Delusions of grandeur much?
Wow, this lady's mad about nothing, just like Melissa.
Okay, that would be narcissist. Like a narcissist has delusions of grandeur.
That would be narcissist. That would be narcissist, everybody. It's delusions of grandeur.
And I am not narcissistic. Menchie.
Sociopath.
Oh my God, are you out of your mind right there? Did Jeffro really just say that? After you said you don't call people names?
Is her massive head ain't the only oversized thing about her. Her ego is ginormous.
What is she reading? Did she write all this herself and then go live to read it? What the fuck is going on here? I don't see anybody saying all this shit.
Okay, so now I have an ego.
Yeah.
No, a massive head.
And a massive head. Another fucking ad. Oh my God, another ad.
Someone had to be offering her money for her to take all that down.
With this con, please. I'm calling them too and telling them who they're advertising on. But you think I'm fucking kidding around with you, and I'm not. That's the thing. You're stupid.
It's her lap dogs, honey. Oh, so y'all are lap dogs, by the way.
You wish. Scrub. Nobody's a lap dog, you fucking scrub.
Can y'all bark for me? I'm telling y'all what to do. I have nothing for her. She has done me. What's she done to me? What the fuck am I?
What she's done to you. What did she do to you? Nobody did anything to you, lady.
You're gonna make fun of you are not gonna make fun of something.
Done to you. No, wait till what I do to you. She has done to me last time. Then I see what she told Munchie. No bueno. I didn't deserve the trolling she had done to me for nothing. I asked her, what did I do? No, you didn't.
What is she reading? Is this like some kind of a text message thing between you and Lou? And Lou said it, or what's going on here?
Ghosted me. Nothing.
Or was it in the comments, maybe? What a weirdo.
She said, I have everything she ever texts. Ditto, honey.
Okay, so it
And
must be in the
learn not to
comments. Must be in the comments.
But damn single way. Well, good for you.
She had already showed 12 hours of text messages. Nobody even knows what was going on.
I can't ever get over this.
Single way, I threw her away. I got it all. It was okay. Having my baby brother avatar. I'm sure that was her big ass behind it. See, here you go. Just like the other bitches. Assumptions.
It was you. Like the life of Brian.
Assumptions. You bitches.
Well, she didn't say that it was you. She said you left it in her chat. And you did know. You know you knew. Just stop it.
Live on assumptions. I don't have. How am I all these people? Hey, JDS.
No, we said you ate all those people. So just kidding.
You were. She said you had it in your live stream. She didn't say you were.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Okay, good night, Kathy. Good night. Yeah, I'm gonna finish
Merry
this up.
Christmas. Seriously? Right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna read these.
In a minute. It goes on for another 2 hours.
Yeah. Good night, Kathy. Thank you for coming. Like, they live on freaking assumptions.
Yeah, we live on assumptions. I assume this is pizza. I'll eat it. Shut the fuck up. No. But the rest of the body, even, I can't imagine.
Nobody said you were it. She said having it in your live stream. Why are you admitting? Here you go, admitting that it was you.
All these things, like our baby brother. Like, I don't even know what he fucking looks like. Being like her big ass behind it. Lou, you don't even know what my freaking ass looks like.
being her.
up. Now, would that be the assumption that you're talking about? Ah, now I get it. Okay, yes. We assume it's your big ass, fat, big fun.
Co-host Trey in the chat, but I shouldn't be sad about it. No. Okay, so Tina Elaine is in Shady's chats. No BS's comments.
Here's the difference. You are the one harassing somebody by having somebody's dead relative in your chat, and you are the person harassing somebody for being in somebody else's chat. So you see, nowhere there are you the victim. You're the perpetrator. You're doing the bad thing. Tina Elaine can go to whoever's chat she wants. She wasn't saying shit about you anywhere. And she's alive, right? And you tried to harm her and her family. Then you harm Lou, who's alive, by harassing her deceased family members. You are the person doing this. Nobody did anything to you there.
I mean, she's all over the place. I'm bitching about it.
Yes! Fucking yes! You just threatened Tina Elaine's job for
Did I
being
miss a
in
video?
OBS's comment.
Did I miss a video? What was the wobbling video? Or was that where she walked in front of the camera? That one you talking about?
Oh, this fucking bitch needs a 5150.
No. Am I in people's comments? No. I mean, I don't even talk to my other
Yes.
friends really about Tina Elaine. I fucking suck at it. Deal with it.
Oh my god, just. Oh my god. I can't even.
This bitch got shown so much respect that she fell asleep for 45 minutes on camera. She fell asleep for 45 minutes. And I don't mean like, the avatar was up. I mean on camera. Farting, dry humping, drooling. And nowhere did you see her be harassed. Nobody took screenshots. Nobody did anything to her. She was at a very vulnerable position. So I'm inclined to believe that absolutely that was a payment. Wow. Wow. Ollie, how much did you get? Karen F, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Unbelievable. And she doesn't even put the GoFundMe up. She goes, if you can donate to Gracie's GoFundMe, great. But if you can't, please share it. Prayers go a long way. Thank you. That depends on who you're praying to. And you didn't even put the GoFundMe up. Neither did Bama or anyone in the room. I'm in complete and utter shock right now. I'm in shock right now. That money definitely went to paying some people off, in my opinion. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, Bama, you are a fucking fraud, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so done. Oh, this is yesterday, Anna. This is yesterday. Whoa. Whoa. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep, bye, Anna. Oh my god. Wow. Oh wow. Oh my god. I'm in fucking shock right now. Karen F called you for JJ? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know if, like, oh my god right now. This is what they say. I'm in shock. So Bama Scamma says, surrounded by horde and dog shit, Carrie Man. Carrie Man says, she is Satan. She isn't human. Carrie Mann says, Amen, Bama. I don't know who you're saying amen to because I really don't. I don't. Munch says, and she's friends with Chicken Winter, and that alone says a lot about. Karen F says, hoarding or uncleanliness like that makes me literally freak out. Like what, Karen? You don't know anything about me. Bama says, it's the perfect friendship, Munchie. Munch says, anyone who would be friends with Chicken Winter is gross. Munchie says, Bama. Luna says, or like when she says she couldn't get a job because people on here would ruin it. Like, why does she have to advertise where she works? Because that's how you network, hon. And just that you have to ask that question shows that you're just a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. I should be able to advertise. That's what it's called, advertising. You stupid bitch. You dumb, stupid bitch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Karen goes, Luna, good question. Karen, don't you advertise what you do for a living? So you get to advertise your jewelry, but I'm not allowed to. Is that correct? What do you mean? She said goodbye to somebody else. Yeah, this was all on Ollie's. It was a fucking bash fest. Rip it, TNJ. You just as sick of a biatch than your fantasy lover. Whoa. And you know what? You had it in top chat and not all chat. Oh, that was to Alley Cat. Oh, Ollie. Alley. So Alley Cat. Okay. I thought they like Alley Cat. Wow. Munchie said, I'm so OCD. You can eat off my floors. They are as clean as my china. CA, I call her tan gay. Karen F says, Munchie, me too. Bam about Carrie Mann, she did the right thing by getting away from her. I would hate for her to get sucked back into her abuse. I feel so sorry for her. That's it. You know what? Bama, that's it, man. I don't care. I keep feeling like guilty and stuff and this and that. I'm done with these fucking stalking bitches. Not Karen saying it. Karen saying it. Munch goes, yes, Roy and his wife had her. That's a fucking lie. You're done. These people are done. So done. Wow. Oh my God. So done. So done. So done. They're not threats. They're not threats. They're not threats. Nope. Mm-mm. They're not threats. Not in the least. Mm-mm-mm. They aren't threats. Wow. Just wow.
Your, Jewish heritage consists of a man, a single man, that was looking to get his rocks off, and he was able to get those rocks off with your mother, and in dirty hotels in the backseat of
So done. So done.
cars, and you were an illegitimate. So when I heard you tonight calling Frank Nitty a fucking porch monkey, and then, a half hour later claiming I'm not a racist or anything like that,
I didn't call him that. But you're saying it.
find it really hard to fucking believe. You're so fucking offensive. And I don't even like Frank Nitty. I think Frank Nitty should be in fucking prison.
Well, I thought you said you didn't watch it. Because this video is like, what, a year old right here. And recently you went after Frank Nitty and all your buddies gave you accolades for it. But you didn't really do anything to Frank Nitty because at the end of the day, you're a fucking whack job, lady.
Rat poison, or forced to fucking drink his own rat poison. And I think those two fucking girls should be in some lovely home out in the suburbs, being raised by some family, that actually wants fucking kids more than the checks that they fucking bring. Just like Debbie's daughter, she should be out in the suburbs to a lovely
Okay. Okay. Attacking people just consistently.
family that really wants a child.
Wow.
Well, that wasn't the one.
COVID-19. I'm not waiting.
That was not the one. You know what?
Another idiot there, Crystal.
Actually been brought to my attention, and I forgot that I actually do have that proof in my phone, that Sharon did tell Prue that, okay?
She's believing a lot of stuff that there is no facts, and I want to say, Amy, you have to actually see facts, and I know you need to decide you guys went at it on my end.
Okay, and there's 52 in here right now, and in Lighthouse, I'm sorry, with no disrespect, but the other 51 are not saying Prue's a liar.
Section,
Known anymore. I've been MIA for like almost 2 years. Yet I think
You've been MIA for almost 2 years. Do you hear yourself?
it's a newer chat. Like I love going to Amy's, and obviously Piss and Excellence is my favorite. And then Amy's,
Obviously, Piss and Excellence is your favorite. See, I thought you were from this community, so it's weird, but you're not. You're a troll.
But I feel like it was a newbie, and they blocked her for standing up for me, and then she couldn't go in there. Like it was so wrong. Standing up for me, if you don't mind.
It was so wrong.
You kind of I'm sure a lot of people kind of miss SG's lives because people watch it to see like.
Yes, you did. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. No BS. Yep.
Like that's gonna just be like out of control. But I just heard that she might have a channel. I think I watch I don't watch many of the newbies channels, but I did watch Cork's Crazy Cork, because she did one yesterday, and I liked it. I think she did a good job because she.
I don't know. I'm skipping through.
She did drama, but she didn't like trash anybody. She just did topics and said hellos and everything. So like that's my with Sharon is okay. When Sharon started her channel, she came right to my channel because I think my channel was the biggest channel at the time.
Lie. Sharon was bigger than you. Jules, Sharon was bigger than you.
It's definitely bigger than Bobbles. Bobbles was new, and like I said, I had more subs. I lost a lot from not putting out videos and people unsubbed.
That is a lie, Jules. That is a lie. Yeah, they're disgusting. They're disgusting. They're disgusting.
The time I was MIA, and it went down quite a lot. I don't think I'm close to 4. I might be 37, 38. I kind of fluctuate, but close to 4,000. But I lost over 1,000 subs. And
Sharon had like 6,000 subscribers. Her first video had, I think, over 600 thumbs up.
So she came straight, being smart, came straight to the biggest channel. But she had this thing for
She's crazy.
Phoenix. Like she really, really. So anyone that's like listening and doesn't know who Phoenix is, Phoenix was one of the girls in Camden. She's just like got like the best personality. She's just hilarious. She's up to no good, but we would interview her. I found her like there's a section of Camden. It's just kind of like a place where the people will like pitch their tents, and she's wearing this really cute. I still remember this really cute little pink hat with a flower on it, and she was just like walking so fast. They walk so fast, like to get their fix or to do what they gotta do and then go get their fix. And
to go get their fix. She's like, are you out of your mind right now? Yes, I'm sure Sharon ran to your channel because she liked Phoenix's pink hat. I mean, like, she's out of her mind.
Just stopped and asked her if she wanted to like check out the trailer and all the girls' clothes because I had sizes like 00 to like 8 or something like that. Another just got a call from the Netherlands. I don't know. That's crazy. And that we do interviews. We don't pay, but we will. But they can get a.
They don't pay.
A bag and like fill it up with all the clothes. And I know, when I had my struggles for 6 months, like clothes are really important, and looking nice and looking clean and like up to date and sharp and everything, and it just boosts your self esteem and it.
Well, this is older. I'm going back through some
Also with depression. So that's how I came up with the concept of JWJ. Was to try to help them to start just at least starting to like care for themselves and then start getting a community and having us.
We should put some community posts up or something.
Come around and care about themselves and then start caring about maybe I really need to rethink using this with drugs and my life is worth more than this. And so I designed it like a little closet, like kind of like a dorm room closet.
You can hear her tapping there. Tapping away. Somebody so new. She's a newbie.
Because when you live in dorms, which I did a couple dorms in college, comment about someone said I give drug addicts money, and I was like, no, we don't give any money to drug addicts. And she put some comment about, yes, you did. You gave me $10, and I was like, it was for cigarettes or something. And
she's tapping away, tapping away.
She's like, we gave money to drug addicts, and kind of kept pushing the point how she gets, and then like 20 people just gang caught on her and like telling her off, and that really pissed her off. And so she changed.
Like 20 people, yeah, 20 people did. And she wasn't even being rude to you. You were lying. And all your little fucking friends, your little bullies, started telling her to fuck off and this and that. Then you gave her flying, what was it called? Her, like their agenda, but what's it called? Like your flight itinerary. Yeah, her flight itinerary to Bobbles.
Like she wasn't, because her channel grew and she became more popular and she could get like away with more. I do think she changed, and I'm not trying to be mean. It's just the way that like celebrity kind of ignore if you could. But
you said stupid right there. You know damn well Like, first of all, there's no way Bob's is gonna take down. You know, they're gonna take down their channel that they're making money on and just disappear. I'm sorry. And then when I bet you a whole bunch of these people had already gone in some kind of agreement that they keep harassing, but you know, they wanted their cash apps too or their money. And so then they swing out with their fucking 2,000.
It did really hurt me. And then, you know, like I went MIA from YouTube for a while, so nothing really happened much then. But then when I came back on, just like when she started her channel, the reason I became her friend and helped her start her channel, because I did, and helped her come over.
No, you didn't.
Like
You didn't help her start her channel.
shot my channel out all the time. No, it was she was definitely got help from getting to people on my channel. I didn't get any subs from her channel.
Sure you didn't.
So the reason I helped her was because addiction is a horrible thing.
You're an idiot.
You wouldn't be able to teach them what I just.
I can smell whooping a motherfucking cracker's ass. I can smell whooping a cracker's ass.
So you get to say cracker.
You make your race
Right. You get to say that.
look small and pathetic. Maybe that's why y'all ain't good at shit. Y'all ain't good at motherfucking sports. Y'all gotta motherfucking get yourself fit in and everywhere, dog. We motherfucking outdo y'all in anything y'all motherfucking have an opinion. So who's right, who's nut? Motherfucker, suck my.
See? But me reading books.
Black balls like you've been doing, slut. That's all y'all crackheads, bitch. All y'all crackheads.
Learned in the past month, but especially since Thursday passed. No way. No way. So I don't know if what they did, I think what they did just backfired in a way.
What's not accurate? She must be behind a little bit in the audio, I think. No, I know it's not accurate. That's why I recorded it.
I guess they can go around and try to make people hate me, but if anybody wants to hate me, go ahead. I don't care. That's not my problem.
No, you don't, bitch.
Oh, baby's still alive. Baby, when did you come into the community? Like, how long ago did you come into the community? Because you said something about purses. And I'm trying to, like, but I want you to have your privacy, baby, so, like, you don't have to answer that. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you. Technical difficulties.
Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're on his list. Ladies list. SG called him a porch monkey.
All y'all calling people racist names. Y'all are racist, bitch. Don't try to motherfuckers spew shit. All you fucking white motherfuckers. That's poets.
You know that some black people came here in the 1700s to be whalers, right? And they made a lot of money. You need to do some research, bud. You really do. Getting kind of sick of, you know, like.
Poor as fuck. Ain't got not one buck or backbone. Y'all racist, bitch. I'm calling y'all. I'm not scared of none of you fucking assholes. Step up to a real man and get your ass dragged.
Step up to a real man? Does he know one?
Oh, I just got a text. Really? I might freeze up for a second. Oh, I don't freeze. I want to say something though about SG. Like, don't do this for a reason.
It's really low, the volume. I don't know why.
That is something completely different. Pushing a walk is a lot better than pushing up daisies, right? Like, the girl died. I didn't. So I'm blessed that I'm not the one that passed in the accident. You know. Thank you, Melissa. And I'm glad that I'm here so I can be with you guys. You know. No, I don't owe her an explanation, but the bitch needs to learn. You know. Be like, I'm going hard on my bitch.
I just stuffed it with some bacon potato flavor pierogies that you used to get nice and crispy on the sides, but still something.
Here's the thing, baby. How come you still haven't said anything about I mean, like, you need to apologize to a lot of people. Like,
I've never had pierogies.
Sure.
About things, and I listened. He warned me about people. He warned me big time about Ollie, and I listened. He warned me about SG. I half-assed listened, and he warned me. Oh, he definitely warned me about Gray.
What did he warn you of, Bobs? What did he warn you of? You're talking about a person who there was like at least 15 people dead in mysterious ways within a month of speaking with him.
And even though I listened to him, it didn't really. I listened, but to a point. I listened enough to watch myself, but I didn't. It's not something. This is something that you have to actually learn.
Now, you just told us in another audio that for years you've been hiding your identity. How does that make sense? Can you make that make sense? I don't get it. No, what she did was, I don't even like, I mean, she told us that they gave her 2 months left to live. Who acts like that to people that were being kind and we're very happy to see you? Like, who acts like that? I can't wrap my head around it. Is that somebody who, like, is, I mean, I don't know. Did they sell their soul? I mean, I just don't know. I can't wrap my head around even Ollie saying that she has cancer and being like that. Yeah, we were too. I mean, like, and I was speaking right from my heart. I really was happy to see her here but I mean, did she get threatened? I could tell you straight from the heart, Karen, that there was no bad, nasty intentions towards you here. And if your friends threatened you because you were here, then they're not your friends. And they're not your friends. If they were threatening to not be supportive to you after that, I hear ya, but I think a big part of it is acknowledging a miracle. Like, wow. Yesterday, Ollie's like really vicious, man. Vicious. She made fun of it yesterday, huh? Wow. And the reason I believe in it so much is because I believe position heal thyself. She made fun of it, yeah. And I believe that them calling the endocannabinoid system is because when they started to research, as they should have, and they probably did before, but they couldn't, they wanted people addicted to opiates, and they wanted to tell people, in my opinion, that, you know, marijuana was a gateway drug. But now, after all the research that I've done, and the fact that they've named this, because the endocannabinoid system only produces like what, you know, what as needed. It's really so amazing to me. It's so amazing, but it's so disturbing that she told us she got it already, and she got gummies and something else that wasn't exactly like what we had said. But what exactly had she said, Ginger? Yeah, I feel bad, man, because it's not me. I'm just saying like that you can't be fake like that. If she's gonna doubt it and laugh about it, then why should it work? I mean, you know what I mean? Like she's doing that herself. Tempting fate, like same with, you know, that's why I repented. That's why Night Owl walked me through, because I felt like I had spoken words out into the atmosphere that I needed to repent for. And oh my God, she did? No way. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. That is so sad. It is, isn't it? And you know what? It's like she did that to Andrew. I was so happy to get, and I was so happy too that, you know, like, because I'm not so great at you know, responding to everything, and you were doing that, and I'm disappointed more for her, because hopefully she will get that miracle, and maybe she'll be like, wow, and he still gave me that miracle, and she'll realize that she needs to speak about it out loud. You got to speak out loud. Your words have to be different, Karen, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not perfect or nothing, but yeah, I sure felt a certain kind of way knowing that I had said some things, and then cancer came back. I felt like myself, I had been putting, you know, bad stuff out, and I needed to repent. And they all made fun of that, uh, but you, Karen, you wrote a very long comment, very hurtful too. A lot of them calling me a thing and saying that you didn't have prayers for me. You called me a lot of things, a monster, an atrocity, it, a thing. I'm just in such shock that you've given up. You must have. You must have given up on yourself. And at this point, you just feel like nothing matters. That's what I'm seeing here. Because even in your comments, like 2 days within, you know, telling you about, we do try tangible, but didn't it seem like within 2 days she goes, oh, it's not working? Like within 2 days. I don't understand. Like, that's not how it works. Like, you've got to believe. Exactly, no BS. Like for her to say, yeah, why does she need to advertise it if she worked when she knows her business is dependent on advertising? But nobody's ever harassed it. I can't believe you're over there doing LGBTQ stuff. I just even can't even. Are they all resigned to that they're dying? I mean, and they're like, good, because we've sold our souls and we know that in hell we're going to have all this money and shit. I mean, but you know what, Tanger? She said I was a stain on society before she even had cancer. I didn't even know her. And I don't forget it. I'm not a stain on society. I know you know that, but I'm saying, like, I didn't know this lady in the least. Jesse Hope, who I had good conversations with on the phone and everything, said, well, it was all on the petition. Jesse Hope said she paid extra so she could get extra signatures. I didn't even know they allowed that shit. That is so sad. She's saying she has 2 months left to live and in pain, but still doing craft shows. I don't know now. I'm not sure. Like, I see that she does have a point, but I just can't. The behavior is what blows me away. I'm fucking blown away right now. Blown away. These people have to be without feelings in order to hurt people's feelings like that. You guys saw how quick Melissa was to start talking about Karen F because she talked to Cindy. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Oh no, I was thinking about you being hurt, Tanger. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That whole live stream is so grotesque. I mean, Amy, are you gonna say anything about it? JC Bear, are you gonna say anything about it? E-baggers, you gonna fucking say anything about it when you want to harass people for reading? And you're gonna just let that shit fly? Are they fucking kidding me? Oh my god, Ollie, you're gross. So fucking gross. These are bad people. Very, very, very bad people. Very bad people with very bad energy and food. I mean, like, they're bad. You know that I know that, right, Tanner? That's where my like whole like what the fuck was. Like, wow. Because, like I said, I'm not even that good at responding to comments that are left, and you were so kind and like, what the fuck? Like, whoa. And your fucking their biggest problem with you is you sent dog food at Christmas time as a surprise. I don't even know if you guys are still with me, nobody. When she was like asking fucking e-beggars advice about reading on her channel, like seriously, I mean, what you should have done, that Deb, was read on your channel and then see if your channel got the same harassment for reading, as opposed to trying to confirm that he's some kind of fucking, intellectual being, you know? You know what I'm saying? As if, they would report her if she read. They wouldn't have the fucking word to your sister if she read. Not at all. Because that's why they say stuff to you, and in my opinion, well, I hear you, but she still speaks on their channel. You know what I'm saying? She shows way more support to that than not. But if you were my sister and anybody who was sitting there saying, "Oh, I like the sister, but not the other sister," Jenny can't get no dick, I'd be there saying, "Well, then you better shut your fucking trap about me." You know what I mean? Like, I get it, but even acknowledging that anything that e-beggars might be saying is anything more, how come, they're not focusing on Mary Mary's videos that have music in? They never did that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just know that I don't know how long you've been on, but I know that, you know, she says that she's been doing shows, Sharon. That's what she said the other night. She said, "Oh, she's doing great with her business and doing shows and stuff." And like, is Deb even monetized? Like, why would she think about at all what e-beggars were saying, because what e-beggars were saying was, if you're making money off reading a book. So I don't know if Deb had ever monetized her channel, but at the end of the day, you know, I don't think Karen's ever really been your friend. I mean, she was over there at Swiss's and Janelle's and Courtney's and anybody who talked bad about you. And her only problem about when Nitty was saying um, about, cancer and talking. Oh, okay, good. She's monetized. Okay, cool. Cool then. That's cool. Because I didn't know if she had gotten monetized or not. Because what their point is to try to harass me is that at the end of the day, I've read books before and I enjoy reading and I enjoy music, and they definitely go after me. I mean, when they go after Sharon, but they wouldn't go after Deb. They wouldn't, because they like her. You know what I'm saying? But if I was your sister, yeah, actually, I did notice that. Yeah, because they weren't sure who was who for a little bit there. I think there's people who've been around for a while. You know what I mean? I haven't seen Tanger say anything since. I hope she knows that I know that it hurt you. I know. Okay. Um, Karen has been in the community doing things, you know, even before she got cancer. Like, she's an OG, as they like to say. You know why? And I think that she wouldn't admit it, though. Karen wouldn't admit it. And same with like Deb, like they know that these people will harass them. And still, it's still like I just can't believe she said that about the art, you know. No, I like that too. I think she's funny as heck. I really do. But I think that she knows too that even how they are, like she's been around for a while and sees that they're fucking weirdos. No. Ollie's out of her mind, I'll tell ya. Ollie's out of her mind. Having a fucking.
On your own, you can tell somebody, you can warn somebody, you can tell them your experiences, but you cannot teach somebody this. If somebody new came into the community, Pips United, if somebody new came into the community.
Why can't you just leave people alone? I don't understand why these people can't leave people alone.
Inside the channel, you wouldn't be able to teach them what I just learned in the past month, but especially since.
But you just said that for years you had been hiding your identity. You see? You can be debunked in that amount of time, Babbles. Like that.
Thursday passed. No way. No way. So I don't know if what they did, I think what they did just backfired in a way. I guess they could go around and try to make people hate me, but if anybody wants to hate me,
I don't think we have to try.
go ahead. I don't care. That's not my problem. Oh, BB's still lost. BB, when did you come into the community? Like, how long ago?
Oh, the Viva girl, Tracy Kaufman of Chicopee, Massachusetts. I have heard the most heinous things come out of your mouths.
My mouse.
From racism, okay, against blacks, against Spaniards.
What a weirdo.
Everyone was laughing about it. Even though Nitty is racist as hell himself, he doesn't.
Her voice changer does suck. Asshole.
She had like 2 months. She was like just funny. Come to find out, she did some like horrible stuff to Jessie Hope, and like you know how much I adore Jessie Hope. She
knew she was doing that to
family
Jessie
members
Hope.
and like all this kind of stuff. Like people can really like be two totally different people. One online, and then
I guess so.
one in real life. It's unbelievable, like crazy. But she showed her true colors buddy here. This really pretty in this way or whatever. So I just kind of like oddly was just like, oh, you know, I remember she'd been real close with Sharon, but she didn't know me from scratch. Nothing. Like I did put out a couple videos like talking back to Sharon. She didn't like that, but I didn't do anything.
This is supposedly when she was on, I guess.
And then she put out something like really mean about me and just like push my thing. I'm like, you know what I just went through, like with the whole like psychosis. I mean, that's like bad as it gets when it comes to the brain. Like and to like just try to like aggravate, like hurt someone, like that's just wrong.
You're just wrong.
I don't know. I guess I just saw through that, and once like I guess.
Now we're back to the accent. She got something for your accent, I think.
I don't care to say anything. I'm so happy that you've gone through this cancer treatment, and you're looking great. Although lately you looked a little drunk and stuff.
Can you believe that? That's Jules. That's Jules.
I'm so happy that you've gone through this cancer treatment, and you're looking great. Although lately you looked a little drunk and stuff.
A little drunk? I looked a little drunk.
You see what I'm saying? Now, the thing that did have done here would have been, if you didn't really truly have bad intent, like how the heck does anyone want to feel held? I'll call it this. Me? Because Sharon's got like a little more pep. I don't say anyone does drugs. I don't know what drugs anyone does, and I don't care. Yeah, except her drugs. She's just interested in what she can get. I was looking outside the other night and the stars were looking beautiful. I was going to tell you to go outside and look up in the sky. You know what? It's funny that you said that because earlier tonight I took my dog out for a walk and noticed that very same thing.
Sorry. Didn't know it was going to be that one. Do I have permission to play it? I'll wait, see if I do have permission or not. Still waiting. Maybe not. Fine. Sorry. Sorry. This is what they had reduced Sharon to, I think, hiding. Okay.
Hey guys, sorry I couldn't go live. I've been hiding out. Someone tried to get me arrested. So I've been hiding out for days. And I haven't had a good signal to go live.
That's what they reduced her to. Camouflage with twigs and leaves on her head.
I'll see you soon.
With other threats.
Listen to this woman. Listen to this woman who's going.
I don't know who that is. Sounds sweet. Sound like honeybees.
Care to say anything anymore like that because this whole thing, it's never going to get anywhere. It's never going to get anywhere.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
To me, isn't that part of what they are? So here we are in the beginning.
In the beginning. Something, something, something. Something, something. Be strong now, children of the beast.
Relationship or not with Davy is not a matter if you're
you're having a physical relationship or not with Davy is besides.
See how gross they are?
Did Mooser just call me trash? There was the video I just posted a couple hours ago driving through my fucking neighborhood. Look
We
at
don't
my
give a
fucking
fuck
neighbor's
about your neighborhood. Weirdo.
houses and go outside of your camper and look at your neighbors. But there you go, bitch. Okay, my neighbors and your neighbors are two totally different classes of fucking people, bitch. Okay, I live in a private
Yeah,
road, bitch.
fucking fellow inmates and neighbors. Different. Weirdo.
I think sometimes people just don't, because I don't really have like any enemies on YouTube apart from Tracy, who just started coming at me for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, no reason whatsoever, lady. I wasn't too busy fighting cancer. I don't even know you. You live in another country. I mean, seriously, like I'm stupid. Like I'm gonna fucking try to fight the Bride of Kandahar. Give it a rest over there.
When she said that my whole channel was about her and I didn't even know her.
I never said that.
Like, she's the only one that's, that I've really had issues with. But and then Ed starts coming at me. She first didn't like me because I was in Ollie's chat. How can you not like someone when you don't even know them?
Because you're mean and nasty and evil and mean and just mean. So it's like what you say about people that you don't even know in chats of assholes like Ollie's. And then people are pretty much kind of like, oh, look, this person's an asshole.
You tell me.
Like, I'm always of the opinion I give everyone a chance. I don't listen to this person said about them. I always give people a chance.
What? To not have armor on?
And for starters, she didn't give me a chance. She didn't give me a chance to even get to know me. And then for her to just go at me for like no reason.
Leave them alone. I guess I wasn't done bitching. So, about kids. If your kid is not on YouTube, leave them alone. Yesterday, there was a clown.
You think?
Of a child. The name was a child's name. And shame on you for going after a child because you don't like the channel owner.
Does anybody know who she's even talking about right there? I mean, just because you say it doesn't mean that it's true.
Oh, and I just was looking at my screenshots and Crystal,
What's she talking about?
remember you said for Shady to come for you? Well, I just did, and you've been served. Chick, chick, boom.
Chick, chick, boom. I think it's click, click, boom. Not chick, chick, boom. Fucking always thinking of chicken, aren't ya? Fucking chicken fillet, KFC, Popeyes. There you are.
Oh God,
Wait. There's the Lighthouse Girl. Oh, that's who I am.
Oh yeah,
Wait a minute.
I don't agree with anyone. I don't know. Me, I've always been of the opinion of
Don't go towards that lighthouse.
you'll never hear me saying my children's names or anything like that. I just think that like this is my channel and yeah, I just know.
You know, you got my kid's name from her starting a GoFundMe for her mother. Like, what are you even fucking trying to defend over there? Your bad behavior? Indefensible.
I'm private. I don't. Yeah.
Thank you, Lighthouse Girl. I can put my hands down now.
That cracked me up when you said that. What's up? Flip flop. She'll come back in. There was some. I should have made a list because there was some other.
Where I can hear it. He's only put it in chats.
Poisonous, like whitetail.
Or locked the door so she couldn't get back in. So she
Till you come back, I'll try and do more regular lives now that I'm Not secret. Yeah, so yes.
I'm gonna put this out there. So I know I said some bad things about Net. Were they lies?
Yes. Yes. Net's lied too, though.
Yeah, some of them were. When I said something about her having a relationship with her cousin or something like that.
See? And CVX, you have ran with that. Having a relationship with her cousin. Really?
Like, come on. Yeah, I was lying, you guys. That was just me just.
So that's a lie. Obviously. I mean, everybody pretty much knew it was, but wow.
Oh, shit. Okay. So, I didn't talk shit, but I don't think that
Mary.
what I said really affected her daily life. I think she kind of was like, it's a fucking lie. I'm not paying Mary no attention, and I'm gonna keep it moving. And because that's just, she didn't really like go on.
No, she didn't. She didn't go off about that. So it had me a little confused. I was like, wow, that's pretty harsh. So Net, maybe didn't hear you say it or what, but bottom line is now you're admitting you're lying. Where's the apology come in? Is there going to be an apology?
On and on about that, like,
They are, a lot of them do.
yeah, that's true. What's up? That's true. That's true. So Net did a live stream a few days ago. I think
There's never an apology from these people ever.
like a few days ago. And before one more thing. Chicken Winner doesn't like me. I found that out too just recently. I found that out. That's funny. Maybe because I didn't fuck when I was 15.
Wow.
And then fucking WhatsApp says, has SG said anything about me lately? Wow, buddy. You gonna be alright?
Chicken Winner was saying something about, I don't even know who the fuck that is. I'll get more into that though tonight or something like that.
But no, she won't, because fucking WhatsApp said, I don't think Chicken Winner talks about me, so I don't F with her. I will only talk about people that talk about me first. Has SG said anything about me lately? Not.
Fucking weirdo. Sounds like a scorned lover.
I'm gonna go CWC tonight. Tonight we're doing CWC. I haven't been on CWC bullshit in a while, so tonight I kind of
Probably a lie right there.
want to just go into some CWC drama. So my live stream tonight is gonna be very dramatic. It's drama. It's drama filled live.
What a surprise.
Me out there. Come on now. I know you're not on
video
YouTube like that, but it's just a simple yes or no question. Have you seen the video that was me about me?
Which one?
Like what one? Who made it?
Did you see anything?
No.
I will send it to you then. I will be a friend.
Why don't you just tell us on?
People are fucking psycho.
I don't really have
Yeah, we know. No enemies. We heard. We heard, freak. You're just public enemy number one.
It's making her look like a POS. Like, so, right, DDP, but why is she hiding this from her husband for? If she isn't doing anything wrong,
Oh,
why did her husband just bust her and she had to get off? You missed
her husband? Who?
a lot, Kathy. You missed a lot. Yeah. Look, I always say, Christine, we know when people are talking about us in chats and shit. We've got eyes everywhere.
Nobody
Like a fly?
was talking about you.
Miracle Beth, all right.
You fucking talking about me? You fucking pig?
Look,
Talking bitch.
no, I won't say that. That's me, but
Because you are a mean person. You fucking pig.
Carrie Ann, my lips are sealed.
With yeast. With yeast.
Yeah, they're like atoms. They make up everything.
Your lips are
Hey,
sealed
John.
with yeast.
Yeah, I can't believe, John, that you went back in her chat and being nice to her after she did you. If someone spoke like nasty about me and shit, you'll never see me back over there sucking up their ass.
Sure you.
What they've just done to Janelle.
I didn't do that.
That's totally,
Don't say they.
absolutely,
You fucking pig.
100% wrong.
Pig.
Intestinal virus, so they give you antibiotics.
That's what you needed.
Like, people that do that sort of shit are like just low lives, in my opinion.
Munchie
They're like
is.
scumbags.
Mm-hmm.
Munchie's a
Not sort of people I'd want to like associate with, or even not any people that I even have a little bit of respect for. No respect, zero respect.
The only respect you have is for, in my opinion, Satanism, evilness. I mean, you literally call me Tracy because you said I'm no survivor. That's some shit. Very deep seated, mean, evil stuff right there. And vengeance isn't mine. It isn't. Yeah, but now he has been screenshotted it because he has been going around starting trouble again, and we were nice to him. Right, exactly. That's the thing. Just like when Bobbles was saying, oh, you want to be mad that I let your dead relatives be in here, but look at Tina Elaine over there at Sharon's and No BS's. Like, both of those are your crimes.
And you know what? Well, I could say so much more.
No, you can't because you don't even know us. You don't have proof of anything. You don't even acknowledge the Armorall incident. You call it in the past now. But it isn't, bitch. People go back and look at stuff you leave up and still stand by. You're a fucking douchebag.
That's true too, Michael. They can be the most sensitive. And Janelle's already been through so much. She doesn't need this shit. What has she done that's so bad?
She has Nazi tattoos. She didn't raise her kids. She diddled through it. I mean, but you've harassed people for buying dog food. Agatha Christie. And the armor og paper.
Mary. That's what I want to know, Mary. Sorry, it's close. What has oh sorry, it's close, guys. I have to plug my charger. What has Janelle done that's so bad to you, Mary, that would
I mean, I don't even know. Like, didn't What's Up? I don't even know what goes on with their nudity and their nastiness.
make you feel the need that you would have to do that to her? That's what I want to know.
I would say the same thing that when you say you have a friable cervix and explain it, and you've been such a fucking douchebag bitch. It's probably the same, a different reason though. I think Mary had a crush on What's Up. Well, as I like to call him, What's Limp until he thinks about SG. Um, then he's What's Sprung, ding, 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 ding. And I don't even know what I was talking about. So I'm moving on.
That's what I want to ask Mary.
Oh yeah, what did the Nazi diddler do? That's what it was. What did the Nazi diddler do? What you should be saying is, what's up? Where the fuck are you now? Why are you not here? He was one of your mods. He was one of your main men. Remember? If that's what he was. We got fucking Mary and her hubby doing it to SG in the background. Then What's Up saying, but I'm gonna want to do it to SG in the background. I mean, let's be for real.
Mock me saying I had a marathon in there.
Disgusting.
Fucking nasty.
I appreciate you watching, John. Thank you for watching. Bye, guys.
I won't abuse you anymore. John, thank you for watching. Even though we were all nice to you in here when you said you were having a cancer scare and a health scare lately. And we were very nice to you, even though you kept trying to deny that. I mean, like, I don't even like to say these kind of things, but these gotta be men that do not have penises. I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but you're not cocksure. We got Nitty who wants to beat up women. The older, the better. The whiter, the older, the better. We got Tom who is fucking totally like off the chain, breastfeeding, diapering people. We got e-beggars like simmer over there, dude. Seriously, simmer down. There was a time you made a 20-minute video on yarn. Guess what we retained from that video? Nothing. Guess what? You retained nothing. You're sloppy. Munchie's sloppy. I can tell by the info that Munchie puts out there. Munchie's fucking sloppy. Your intel's off. Fuck dirt. And e-beggars, I don't know what your fucking real name is. So if I say that's not his real name, maybe I'm doing you a fucking favor. Because someone thinks they're spot on. And if that is your name, then all you gotta be is like either, I mean, I would deny, but you've told us now that's not your real name. So everybody calling you Scott. Like, why are you calling him Scott? Did he steal somebody's? Fucking Ollie ran around for the longest time saying Oral Ollie was not her, not her, not her. 2 fucking years later, sure as shit, Oral Ollie was Ollie. It's going everywhere as Oral Ollie, taking, you know, complete actual speaking as Ollie was Ollie. Ollie. Look at her now. Now, I think a little slice of heaven in the grand scheme of it. I think God allows people to see justice. They may not get it here in an unjust world where the love of money is the root of all evil, and God knows they be printing that shit up and putting it in God we trust. But do ya? A lot of people do, though. A great many. Do you notice how many times they all say amen and we don't say that? Not that we don't have faith and are right in the palm of his hand. Like, that's who endorses us. They're still sitting there thinking, for some reason, I don't know. Like, do they think the more they say it, it makes them look like people of faith? Can you tell me more about that? I know what you're talking about, but can you explain more? Yeah. What is in the eye of Horus on the money? What does that mean? Like, right. And I think that a lot of those masons and stuff back then, they were fucking stealing all the gold. They had secret tunnels, all kinds of shit. Oh, they want to call everybody conspiracy theorists, but fuck off. Even even a detective is a conspiracy. Anybody conspiring and making plans. No, I know that. I was gonna say, why did they pick him though? Do you think? No BS. I don't know myself, but it's cool that you're, yeah, because we're looking and dealing with some evil fucking people. And when they keep saying checkmate, biatch, God'll fucking knock this whole game board right over. Oh, interesting. Interesting. He will. He'll just stand up, kick the whole fucking game board over, and just destroy everything. Oh, Cleopatra's, yeah, the oh my god, obelisk. So interesting that is. People used to actually take shots at that. I can't believe it's right there in fucking Central Park. Like, oh my god, yeah. They're insane that they keep saying amen all the time. And they're not saying it like at the end of a prayer. They're saying it like, I don't know, it's like devilish, ghoulish. Amen to that, honey. That's right. She cried wolf with eyes. So, amen to that. Like, damn, man. You're just sitting there as the devil's pawns on a chessboard. Challenging. Challenging. as I was saying before, I always measure the people that, and I know maybe it's not, maybe some people could call it judging, I don't know. But because I know I would run in and fight hand to hand combat if this was, the days of like William Wallace. They killed him and they what is it, drawn and quartered, like ripped him apart. And there's a lot of heroic people out there, but they've gotten killed. But there's got to be a time that a new generation or an old generation or just all generations come together and say, fuck this, man. This isn't becoming international water. You don't get to pick a target and make them your fucking entertainment. While this $1 billion company just makes billions with nobody to speak to as human beings. Nothing like that at all. Like, e-beggars, you think I don't know that the multitude of complaints attracts the AI to harass my channel? Like, you honestly think your bullshit flies, but all it does is expose the fact that you're just some fuckturd copying and pasting bullshit. And the only time your fucking opinion has mattered is because you have threats behind it with no repercussions. There's been none. You take a bigger stance on me reading than you do on any matters of the world. And then you quote weathermen because you wish you could be a storm chaser, but you don't even have a fucking car. You borrow your mommy's sometimes. You're a little turd who harasses people just like Munchie does. And Bobbles thinks she's the big bad bitch because she shows her face and does what she does in her fucking face and thinks it's okay, and it has been. But not anymore. But you push me, man, so far, like, because I'm not a cop caller. I don't even feel like they'd get the job done because YouTube certainly doesn't. And these are people who don't know how to act in society. This is social media. That's society. That's social. Being social. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you got away with before. I'm still alive to do this. Nobody's telling me any different. They're not going to sit there and go, you think if you got a chance at life, you'd be out doing this, doing this. No, this is what I want to do, and I'm going to do it. And I hope everybody does it with me. You don't get to deny a miracle and then keep saying amen or pray for a miracle or hope for a miracle for yourself while being the way you are. No, See, they bank on the fact that they think we won't do the same as them. Bye, Tanger. I'm ending anyway in a minute. They bank that we're too nice. They bank on that. But like Golda Meir said, if, they put down their guns, there'd be peace. If we put down ours, there'll be no more of us. It's that important. There's generations to come that at 10 years old, they may take their own life because of the people these people have been in their life. It isn't happening. Man, and yeah, and they also challenge me when they go, they're all empty threats. And you know why? Because I'm not a fucking cop caller. But you're making me have to fucking do it. There's no choice. And the cops aren't it. That's not where you know, it's gotta go bigger than that. But you're not the reason. Don't get full of yourself. Don't think that your next step isn't your next anticipated step. You're very consistent in your textbook nuts behavior. I mean, you're nuts. You'd be deemed crazy in society. That's why you hide. And Google don't give a fuck. They got AI running everything and banging that money. But you know what? I matter. A lot of people matter. We matter. And they can, I don't know, like get a t-shirt made saying that you fucked around and you're going to find out. Because you've gotten away with it too long. And hearing the smugness in some of these people's voices, and also seeing the disappointment of people who claim to be skating on the edge of life right now, like they're almost done and complete. They want a miracle and then speak the way they do. I think to myself, you got to be empty inside. There must be no soul for you. That time's passed already. You're just here as a pawn, but we aren't. We're full of fire. Trust. Trust and believe. Encourage everyone. Be kind, but don't be weak. And use your mouth. God gave you that gift for, for the right things. And some people have become so sloppy. So sloppy. Steel sharpens steel. Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall. Please, thumbs up.